Okay, so sorry, I'm a little bit late. I'm running a tiny bit behind, but we're gonna get started with a video if I can get it to work. So just give me 1 second and we'll watch the video. Turn off my stupid phone. Okay, sorry. Give me one more second and we'll have it going.
Realistic sacrifice.
Guys,
down the hill.
At the high bridge in Delphi, Indiana.
14-year-old Liberty Libby German.
Somebody out there knows who this person is, and you want to know what we know. One day, you will.
I'm from the small town of Delphi, Indiana, a population of less than 3,000. And one of us is a killer.
Accusations fly. Mainstream media lies. Social media drama. In a courtroom full of chaos. This is a case of twists and turns, leaks and lies. Right now, we delve into a heart-wrenching fight for the truth. This is a True Crime Investigates exclusive, a behind-the-scenes look into the Delphi murders investigation. For 8 years, a local YouTuber has dedicated his entire life to one thing, to find justice for Abby and Libby. This is Murder on the Monon.
So when I look at the photograph of the bridge guy, it's hard to tell anything about this. You look at the guy and it's so pixelated, so blurry. Anytime you try to zoom in, it just gets worse. So you're creating pixels and pareidolia by looking at these photographs that are already pixelated and zooming in more, you start to see different things.
YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, wherever the hell you're watching from, it's time for me, Greeno, investigates the unsolved as we go inside a true crime. Oh, inside a true crime. Oh, inside.
In the quiet town of Delphi, Indiana, the trial for the tragic murders of Abby Williams and Libby German reached a pivotal moment. After years of speculation, rumor, and emotional turmoil, the community was poised for closure. After 20 days of witness testimony, forensic and digital evidence, expert opinions, and long nights in the elements, such as rain, wind, and cold weather, a family, desperately awaiting answers, is awaiting the judgment. The jurors have begun deliberating the fate of Richard Allen. Today, we break it down. On Friday, the jury began their deliberations, working diligently until 4 p.m. before retreating to their hotel. The sense of anticipation was palpable as the town held its collective breath.
As a local, what do you make of the frenzy, man? This is a town of 3,000 people.
It's overwhelming. But it's good to see people coming here to support members of the community.
I mean, growing up, it was a small town. You could run around, ride bikes, go to the park, play basketball. And when it happened, it was kind of like a ghost town. It did. It changed the town. It changed the people. It's something that never happened here, and it happened, and it makes you wonder. It's a scary thought that you could be next.
I think Richard Allen is not the guy.
Well, you have the people that believe he's guilty, and then you have people who think he's innocent. Hopefully, when the verdict is announced, whatever it is, both sides can just agree to accept it.
Saturday saw the jury reconvene at 10 a.m., diving back into the complexities of the case. Outside the courthouse, the scene was a microcosm of conflicting emotions. Supporters of the defendant and those seeking justice for the two girls shared the same space, united by the need for a resolution. Sunday was a day of rest for the jury, but the community was anything but quiet.
Everybody lost hope there for a while because it's took almost 8 years to get to where we're at today.
Do we have any integrity in Carroll County? And I recognize you, Greeno.
Conversations about the trial buzzed throughout Delphi, drawing people together from all corners of the globe. The waiting continued, and the hopes of many rested on the outcome of the deliberations. Monday, November 11th, 2024, after a grueling 18 hours of discussion, the jury announced that a verdict had been reached. As word spread, tensions mounted. Supporters of the defendant and advocates for justice felt the strain of their long wait. The town braced for the impact of the decision. The verdict.
What do we got?
Guilty!
Richard Allen was found guilty on all 4 counts of murder. He faced a minimum of 45 years for each count, with a potential maximum sentence of 130 years in prison. The announcement reverberated through the community, a mixture of relief and sorrow. After 8 years of grief, Delphi could finally begin to heal. As the people of Delphi processed the news, they knew that the fight for justice wasn't over. True crime enthusiasts, advocates, and those seeking truth would continue their journey. The documentary series, Murder on the Monon, would be completed, and the pursuit of answers for other unsolved crimes would carry on. In the end, Delphi found a semblance of closure, and the community, once divided, could unite in the pursuit of justice and truth for all victims of crime. The story of Abby and Libby would remain a testament to their resilience and the unyielding quest for justice. And so, the narrative shifts forward, ever seeking the light in the darkness, ready to uncover the truths hidden in the shadows. Coming up today, Anthony Greeno is finally speaking out. After remaining silent for days, joining him is Casey Conwell to give his insights on the dramatic case that sent shockwaves throughout the world. Tonight, this is an open panel case discussion. Whether you're rooting for a convicted killer or relieved that the nightmare is over, one thing is for sure. For the families of Abby and Libby, the community of Delphi, and all of us here in the true crime community can finally take a breathe after almost 8 long years and say, today is the day. So hold on to your ass's social media as we encourage you to call in, voice your opinion, debate respectfully, and remember that the truth is out there, somewhere, in a tale of good versus evil. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. This is the Delphi murders. It all went down the hill for the bridge guy. This is true crime investigation, unsolved.
Eyes gone hollow, reflection faded. Echoes of the past haunt every step. The world turns cold, left here waiting, feeling like there's nothing left. I am broken down and lost for will to breathe. So thick and deep, can't find relief. But with conviction, that souls are now set free. Rising from the pen, break these chains of grief.
Defense hello case, 2 missing juveniles. Happy Joyce Williams.
Getting scared now. It's getting cold.
Liberty Rose Lynn German.
Missing, abducted, we don't know for sure.
Last seen at the High Bridge in Delphi, Indiana.
Delphi is just not one of those places where any of us ever thought that something like this would happen.
Despite that video, despite that audio, nothing happens, seemingly, for 6 years.
The judge did find probable cause for an arrest of Richard Allen. He's been charged with 2 counts of murder for the murder of Abigail Williams and Liberty German.
Richard Allen, you child murderer! Why did you do it?
No. They got the wrong guy. There's no way.
There are other people who were looked at for this.
Shame on you!
It's some sort of a religious sect/cult
Shame on you, Richard!
that follow Odinism.
Shame on you, Richard Allen!
I believe they sacrificed a girl and killed another one.
And law enforcement insists no one's ever been cleared.
Baldwin, can you provide any comment?
Journalism. It's time for you guys to start being journalists.
I am broken down and the soil to breathe. But with conviction, their souls are now set free. Rising from the pain, break these chains of grace.
Welcome back to Investigation Unsolved. Today, we're diving into the gripping conclusion of the Delphi murders trial, where two worlds collide in a dramatic clash of good versus evil. We'll discuss the closing arguments, the intense 16-plus hour wait for the verdict, and the fierce battle between those who support Richard Allen and those who stand with law enforcement. So let's get started. But before we dive into the final moments, let's recap the trial so far. Richard Allen, the former Delphi resident, was charged with the murders of Abby Williams and Libby German back in 2017. It was 5.5 years before he was arrested. The trial has been a roller coaster of emotions, with the prosecution presenting compelling evidence, including Allen's multiple confessions and a bullet matched to his gun. The defense argues that Allen's confessions were false and that there is no physical evidence linking him to the crime. The trial has divided the community and the nation. On one side, we have the pro-defense advocates who believe in Richard Allen's innocence. They argue that Allen's confessions were coerced and that lack of physical evidence should cast doubt on his guilt. These supporters include legal experts, family members, and a segment of the public who see this case as a wrongful accusation. But on the other side, we have the pro-state advocates who stand firmly behind law enforcement. They believe that Allen is the bridge guy seen in the Greeno video and are convinced by his repeated confessions. This group includes the victims' families, community members, and law enforcement officials who have worked tirelessly on this case. The closing arguments were nothing short of dramatic. The prosecution painted a vivid picture of Allen as the bridge guy, emphasizing his confessions and the matched bullet. The defense, meanwhile, focused on the lack of direct evidence and the possibility of false confessions due to Allen's mental state. It was a battle of narratives, each side pulling the jury in opposite directions. After the closing arguments, the jury went into deliberations, and the community held its breath for more than 16 hours. The tension was palpable, with families of the victims and supporters of Allen anxiously awaiting the verdict. During this time, emotions ran high, and the town of Delphi was on edge, hoping for closure. And finally, the verdict was announced. Richard Allen, guilty on all 4 counts. The courtroom erupted in a mix of tears and hugs. And outside, individuals are cheering, crying, and taking one last breath, ensuring that the past 8 years have finally come to a resolution. This was a bittersweet moment of justice, but also a reminder of the loss they endured. Allen's wife and family were visibly distraught, and Allen himself showed little reaction. This isn't done yet, Kathy Allen says as she walks out of the courtroom, indicating the defense team plans to file an appeal with the Supreme Court. But the trial has also been a battleground for media personalities, both social and mainstream. Pro-defense commentators have taken to social media to voice their doubts about the trial's fairness, while pro-state advocates have praised the verdict as a triumph of justice. It's a tale of good versus evil, where the fight for truth is played out not only in the courtroom, but also in the court of public opinion. And now that the trial is over, the town of Delphi can begin to heal. But the scars will remain. The community has been through a lot, and this verdict brings a sense of closure, but also a lot of questions about the future. How will the families move forward? What does this mean for the town of Delphi? And what do we do next? Here on Investigation Unsolved, we're going to discuss all that tonight, right here live on the Delphi Murders.
Well, that was really good, Greeno. Amazing.
Well, what's going on? Hi, can you hear me all
Hi.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Good,
Welcome.
good deal. What's up?
Nothing. That was super good. Like, that's one thing from the beginning of this case till now is like your video production quality is just so good.
It's gotten a lot better. You know what? It's just because all the time that I've spent doing it is just you just get better at things. I'm kind of impressed myself on how far it's come in the last few years. Thank you.
Yeah,
though.
for sure. And like a lot of people, like myself included, don't like put as much effort into their shows, and like you definitely like take pride in your work, and so that's something that I always like admired about your shows.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
So
good
yeah,
job,
so-
Greeno.
Thank you. And I watched last night, so I got slaughtered last night. Hey.
I know, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. I was like a little bit embarrassed. I was like, oh no.
It's expected, man. What could he expect? It's me. Come on now. You know, I'm used to it. It's all right. You know, if people
Yeah,
really
and
think these things, then I'll answer them if that's really what they think.
also Sterling does it with like love too. Like he's your friend and he like respects you and stuff. So, but he says some stuff for sure.
No, yeah, I know. Sterling, he has said some shit. Yeah, and it's fun too. I like Sterling. That's the reason I like Sterling is because he likes to propose that critical argument. You know what I mean?
He's a good guy. He's definitely a good guy, and he does have like a lot of love for you. Like whether it's like on a show or off, he has nice things to say about you.
Yeah, we clash sometimes, but we're really cool. You know what I mean? Like we're like those brothers that fight and get over it like right away.
Yeah.
So what's been going on? I haven't really done any live streaming at all since the trial at all. I've just been posting videos. I haven't been on anybody's live stream actually.
Well, thank you for coming on this one.
You're welcome. So tell me, so what's on your mind? What's your thoughts about all this?
I've always been very like pro defense, I guess. I don't really like putting them in those two camps because I think it's like detrimental to having conversations. But I've always leaned more on that side. And so just kind of like trying to accept the verdict and the process, but I still think that they kind of like I would say they didn't have as much evidence as I wanted them to have. Like the things they weren't like as locked in, but also I thought the defense kind of did a crappy job too. So
yeah. So who are you following to get your information from?
Oh, well, I used to watch a lot of the defense shows, and then I kind of like stopped doing that because I'm already like very pro defense. So I like just watch a lot
What
of
about
pro
the trial
prosecution side
coverage?
now. Oh, the trial coverage. I watched Lawyer Lee and Tom Webster. And then I would watch that one chick that would do like the lunch updates. I can't remember what her name is, but she has like blonde hair and she is married to the psychiatrist.
Lauren.
Yeah, I'd watch her lunch
Lauren, Hidden True Crime.
updates. Yeah. And then that's pretty much the people I'd watch.
Okay. Why didn't you watch me?
Oh shit! No, honestly, because I'm blocked, so I don't ever watch your channel. Because
I tuned into you a few times in the morning, Greeno.
Yeah, I'm blocked.
Okay, that's good to know. At least I feel good.
Yeah.
Knowing that somebody at least watched it. You know what? I've been going back and like, sitting and going watching what they were doing during that time, and kind of picking them all out and see who was saying what and what all was said. A lot of stuff that really wasn't said, being the people
things that like weren't said and things that
points, but not really. Yeah, the things that like didn't get like put out to the public as much other things did because they focused on like, aspects of it, right? And then that gets by people.
I think you're
in the trial
kind of
process.
Greeno.
I
think you're
that
kind
were
of
going on and just certain skills of
hold on.
things that
Greeno, hold on 1 second.
made you just feel certain
Cutting out,
Greeno. You know what I
Greeno.
mean? Like
You're
just
cutting out
watching
big
it.
time.
Yeah.
Am I? Okay. I don't know how to fix it. Let me try this.
Do you want to? I think you're better now. Because I could hear that. But do you see True Crime Blokes in here? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's back. He's gone.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He's probably trying to fix his audio or whatever.
Getting on Wi-Fi calling?
I don't know. He's going behind the matrix. He's going behind the matrix to work on his
There
internet.
you go.
Like, were you there when Sterling was talking about that?
I recall Greeno talking about a landline or his LAN connection. He needed a wire to plug it in his router or something to that effect to have better internet. So I'm not sure if it's his phone or his internet.
Yeah.
But I did not hear Sterling talking about him going into the Matrix.
Oh, he was just saying that, like, what does it mean for him, like, not to have the internet or like waiting for the internet to be connected, and that that he makes it sound like he's literally behind the matrix, like working on the internet, but but
Right.
like you just turn it on. That's what he was saying, pretty much. It was funny at the time.
I was going to tell Greeno that in those lead-up videos, he basically
Maybe it
sums
sounds better.
everything up. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
There we are. All right, good. I got
Okay, so
bad internet signal.
So start back over, like, because you were breaking up for like a little bit. So if you could just start back over.
Oh my gosh, what's the last thing you heard?
Like that. There was a lot. No, there was a lot of things that didn't get covered, and like from there,
Okay.
like.
Yeah, just that there was a lot of things that just kind of got overshadowed by the media. Kind of focusing on certain points, and there was just a lot of little intricate details and things about the trial and things that happened and what you could see and what you couldn't see and the reactions of other people and stuff that kind of played a part in the whole story that kind of people need to know about and experience and just hear, and it's not the same hearing it from someone who's there versus being there, but because it's like the telephone game, it's like a hearsay type deal, but there's a lot of critical information still that I think that people don't realize is in that happened in there. And that's just some of the things that I wanted to answer and clarify for people if they had like concerns or like doubts about the case and the evidence presented. Like I got to see lots of that, pretty much all of it right there at the end. they rehashed every bit of it. And so it's like, if there's anything that people think that there's not, I want to make sure that they know that there is, you know, and if there's any like rumors out there already about what happened and what didn't happen, you know, I just want to clarify what actually happened.
Right. Well, is there anything that like just from you like bouncing around and checking out those? Oh, hold on. Let me play this. How do I play it? I'm gonna play this one clip really quick of Sterling talking about your internet. Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey, what the fuck is up with your internet issues, bruh? Like,
oh,
how does it connect? I didn't connect shit before I came up here. I rolled out of bed and it was connected for like, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I don't understand.
Yeah. So
and when it is connected, how come it seems like it kind of ain't though? Like, what the fuck is up with your internet issues?
But I thought it was funny. His laugh is funny too. But he's like,
yeah,
yeah, he's funny.
Sterling's in that job. So yeah, so okay, so what was the conclusion? So the question was that I did it. So okay, so there was the thing that came up about me being missing. Okay, I wanted to talk about that because I was reported missing on the 14th, but the same day that I was reported missing, I was actually at the press conference in Delphi. So I was like reported missing and then at that press conference that day. So
which was first?
I was reported missing first. Early in the day, I was reported missing, and then at whatever time they did that press conference, like it was like noonish afternoon, like maybe 1 o'clock or something like that, or 12 o'clock, something like that, is when they did that press conference, and I was there. And then I met up with the police 2 days later when they came out and talked to me. So I wasn't really missing. I was reported missing, but I wasn't really missing. I just wasn't in communication with my sister. But
yeah, I think when your sister, when you had your sister on your show that one time, that was the only time when I was, well, not like the only time. I maybe considered you a couple times, but like that was the time when I was like, what? Because your sister was like, oh, he had like scratches or something on him. I don't know what she said that made me be like, what? But then obviously they probably looked at you.
No, I had a hurt leg. I had like a twisted like knee. It wasn't scratches. I just had a hurt knee. So I was like a little bit limping.
Oh shit. That's even worse.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't walk very well because I had like this limp. It's like I had done something to my leg, but I had done it at my friend's house. So it wasn't even that, wasn't even that big of a deal. So it just, a lot got blown out of proportion and perpetuated further into like a rabbit hole on social media about like taking an event and then turn it into a lot more than what it really should have been.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, I did drive by that area that day. I did turn right there. My phone did ping what showed off in the woods a little bit, but where it's at is like on a hillside off the highway that wouldn't make any sense that I would be even standing there in the first place. It's just the way that the thing pinged was just off, like to the side of the road. You know what I mean? Like the phone ping. So when I told people where my phone had pinged, I was just trying to be honest with everybody, and like it just kind of got turned into, well, why was I there? Well, I wasn't really there. The GPS was just off a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So
what do you think about them like holding out the GPS or the Google geofencing data? Yeah, thank you, Sarah.
I mean, I don't.
Were you on the geofencing? You think, Greeno?
Yeah, I'm sure I was, because they asked me why my phone would ping there. They showed me where it was. So I mean, like they had to know where I went. So I don't know how they. I don't know if I was on that specific thing or whatever. I don't know. I never get to see it. So, why is it out there? Is there like a thing that shows what was out there?
No, It should have been in the
Okay,
trial,
yeah.
though.
I
Why do you
was gonna
think
say,
it
yeah, I
wasn't
haven't.
let into the trial or held out?
Well, they use GPS of some sort to like pinpoint like phones and stuff like that. So they were showing something connected to that, like where devices were and weren't. Um, they had it all up there. They just didn't have. I don't think they had anybody really testify. Well, I guess they did have someone testify as to like how devices work, but they didn't really get into like how it works. If you know what I mean, like how the
Yeah,
whole
what do you
system
think
is
about
like.
that? Do you think that that should have been something that should have been talked about and explained? Or you think that's
What would be
irrelevant?
the difference in the geofencing versus like whatever they do with the GPS stuff? I don't know the difference, and
Well, they didn't
what
put
would
any
be the
names out
difference?
there of any of the phone numbers that were connected on the geofence or the GPS. I mean, you were there,
No,
right?
yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't put
don't
anybody's
you think
names
they
out
should have
there.
identified anyone? Or do you think that's irrelevant?
If they weren't connected to the crime, I think that they said that they had been able to talk to those people and clear them, right? Is what
I
it
don't
said.
know.
I think
I
it
don't
said
know. I
that
just
they.
know they weren't allowed. That data wasn't allowed in trial. Denied.
I would say
Denied.
anything like that should be like game, as long as it's somehow connected to it. You know. I mean, I would say that at least their geofencings, all of theirs, everybody involved that was there at that time, should be at least like checked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they didn't. Obviously, I don't think that they told the public or let the public know who those people were, those other phone numbers, and if that would somehow lend itself to the third-party guilt. Obviously, Dole said that that's not allowed, and she denied it.
Well, I
So,
think that maybe something with Klein's.
yeah,
Yeah,
as the
totally.
public, I'm not a taxpayer in Indiana, but if I were, I would think that any work the police did, use tax money to pay their salaries, I would almost want to know. Well, you think that information will ever get out? Who was on the geofence, or is that going to be sealed? How does that go?
I don't know how that works, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's like. I don't know how that works. I don't know if
I don't
that's
think they
something.
would just.
If they didn't use it in trial, then no.
I don't think they would just release like everybody's like names either, like
Right.
from the whole investigation, because like that would be. I mean, how many tips did they have?
Because they got
70,000 or something.
Yeah, and they got those other investigations. You know what I mean? Like that they're connected. Like Keegan Klein, how he's like a secondary investigation. They're still looking into that kind of shit.
Yeah, he's still shady. Like that whole situation is interesting.
Yeah, and look, there's
It's all interesting.
there's just stuff that I think, okay, so what convinced me of his guilt in trial is him himself is the one who convinced me of that. And like because I made that live stream and I told everybody on September, it was in September, that, hey, listen, I talked to Richard Allen and this is what he said. And I have these court documents that say these things here. And nobody believed me. And I didn't want to show them because it was just part of all that leaked shit. I didn't want to just keep spreading more shit right before trial.
When did you talk to him?
I've talked to him. Let's see. So I talked to him in October, and I talked to him on July 4th. So I've talked to him a total of 3 times. The first time was really freaking quick, not long at all. It got cut off almost immediately.
Via telephone call?
1 video chat and 2 telephone calls. Yep.
Now, did he call
and I've got it recorded. And
from jail, or did
he
you
calls
call
from
him?
he calls from prison. He called from prison, and he called from the county jail once.
Okay.
So the county jail was in October, and then since
you can't
the trial
you
started,
can't call the jail. They have to call you. You have to get on their like list, and
they
then
call
they
you.
can call you.
Yes.
But you can't call the jail, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't call the jail. They just mailed him a letter. I mailed him a book, and then I wrote him a letter and asked him to call, and he called. And I just was trying to get like information out of him, kind of, you know what I mean? But also trying to make him not feel that way at the same time. But
were you there
I got
when
him
they
to
played
say,
the? Oh, what'd you get him to say? Sorry.
yeah. No, go ahead. I just got
Were
him
you
to
there
kind of give me a
and
rundown
saw
on
like?
how it happened.
Did you see the original interview with Holman?
Yes.
And did he sound like? Did he sound like? Because in that one he denied it the whole time, right?
Denied what?
Like any involvement whatsoever.
Oh, the
like
denied having, being involved. Yeah, of course. Yes. Yeah.
And I mean, did that seem like genuine, or you think that didn't seem genuine?
I don't know. I look at it from the criminal standpoint. I would lie too. I mean, I would keep lying. You know what I mean? So I've seen it as what it was, because after you look at that and then you go look at the timeline after that of what happened after that and the behavior and the statements and the admissions and not only just the admissions, the reasons why the admissions and the things that he said on those phone calls that I listened to, you know,
with his mom. Is that what you're talking about, with his mom?
with his mom and his wife? I mean, you just the way he talked was, it was not a man of under threat or psychosis. It was a man who had just been beat down from the emotional turmoil of this, and is finally just like has been to the point where he's accepted it, and he like had to tell them the truth because he was just weighing on him.
But didn't he say like that he like thinks that he like didn't he phrase it in a way? Didn't he phrase it in a way where he said like he thinks that he might have did it, or like because the confession guy.
No. See, that's a misconception, the way that's put out right there. So it's the way that they're saying their words to each other is what really emphasizes the way it's said. So when she's like, I don't think you did, and he's like, yeah, I think I did, you know, like that's the way it's said. It's not said like I think I did. It's like responding back to her in like a conversational form that really sets the tone of, he's trying to tell her like, no, yes, honey, I did. Like I killed Abby and Libby. I don't know why.
Were his confessions that you listened to his family parsed together from a longer conversation, or did you guys get to hear a minute in a row or 2 minutes in a row? You know what I mean?
We got to hear the whole conversation. Like it was, I mean, the delays and everything. So
did he mention anything? Did he mention anything about his newfound faith in his newfound faith in Christ? Did he mention anything like that you guys listened to, or was that just reported? Did he literally say that?
Yeah, he told him that he wanted to he found God, and he didn't want to go to hell. I mean, he had to make one piece, at least that was it. And he just needed
I
to.
think it strikes not as odd or anything, but I think if he truly found Christ or found God, I don't know how he could not follow through with that confession and take it to trial. You think his lawyer?
He said he did. He said that he wanted to, but his lawyers didn't want to do that. Like that's one of the things that's one of the things that I asked him, was like, why don't you just plead guilty then? You know what I mean? Why don't you just plead guilty if you did it? Because my lawyers don't want me to. That's the reason why. That was and that's why I wanted to air that shit out so bad and be like, look, this is why, and show everybody that. But they didn't want me to do that until it was done. So I'm going to show that, and that's good. I think that the questions that were asked and the answers that were given, at least at that time, I'm hoping for more context on some of the answers, but we'll give some people some clarity on just what it is from him himself. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's
I would just
that's
think that he would be more in line with the truth. And I don't know if he truly found God. I figured that he would ride the confession out and not listen to
you
his
know what?
lawyers, because that's dishonest in a sense.
You're
And
right.
if he,
You're right.
you know
And
what
you
I
know
mean?
what? I wrote that to him. I sent him a video message because he would get our video message. He would get my video messages. Okay. While we were, I would send him a video message before court, and he would get that. Like if it was the night before, he would get that. And he would acknowledge that he got it in court. So for the people that were there that'll watch this stream can verify this. So while we're sitting in court, he turned around and looked at me and like did the phone call signal with the phone and said, "Call." And I was like, "Yes, call me." And he's like, "On the computer?" And I was like, "Yeah, call me on the computer," like his tablet device or whatever. And he said, "Okay." So when he did that, I was like, okay, he knows exactly like who I am, right? He knew me by sight, by just looking over and finding me. So like, how else would he know who I was? Is one of the things I was thinking as well, because I didn't tell him who I was, and he never saw who I was. You know what I mean?
You didn't
Before
describe
that,
you didn't describe your involvement in the letters that you wrote to him.
I did, but that was a long time ago. So like, I never wrote it back again and told him like what I was doing, this, and this. I just sent him a message on his home wave and said, "Hey man, I just wanted to talk to you and let you know I'm from Delphi and I've been to the same place that you've been, and I know how that feels. And if you just wanted to talk about it, then I'll toss you some money on your phone so you can call." And I did. And so I just started messaging him, and then I showed some people some of the messages when we were standing there in line at the trial. Like, look at these messages that are being sent here, and showing him like where the video on there from visiting him was, and all sorts of stuff. So it's pretty interesting stuff.
Did he let you know that he was in contact with anyone else aside from his family, of course, like you, or not necessarily creators, but just did he reach
Oh
out to
no, he didn't.
anyone
I
else
didn't.
in the public?
I asked him if anybody had asked for an interview with him, and he said that he's getting a lot of letters, but his attorneys basically say no, 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 no when it comes to that, and he doesn't really want to do it. But he didn't really. I didn't ask him if he'd been in contact with anybody else, but he does talk to his wife. I don't know. People were saying like all these rumors that he doesn't or whatever but he does. But he's not allowed to have any visits
Dude, I wonder
unless
how
it's
much
family.
I wonder how much like money like they've spent like on phone calls and shit over like the past 2 years. Probably
Oh,
like a
it's a
lot.
lot, dude. I tell you what, it's a lot because I could spend like 40 bucks a day easily from in there.
Yeah. And then like when people say like, oh, he had a tablet, like, can you tell us what that actually means? Because it's not like he has like he could just watch movies or whatever all day, right? Don't you have to pay for like everything?
And not in prison, where in jail, yeah. So like in jail, you have to pay for like you pay for the tablets, the information on there, and then basically you can download movies and music and all that shit.
Can you download the movies and keep them? Like you just have to pay for them one time?
No, it's like rental. It's like so long you keep it, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have like a prison issued like user interface for their tablets and all that stuff?
Yeah, so like they have their own little system like GTL in prison. The Cass County, where Richard Allen's has been HomeWave, which is it's just an app that you download on your phone and you connect with them and you ask to be on their visitation list and they accept you or deny you, and then you can send money to them and start talking to them.
Got it.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah,
I
and
would
like
imagine.
Typically if you're in jail and somebody puts money on your books and like they write you, like there's not like like you have nothing better to do but to call them and stuff. So
to call them back. Yeah. And I'm not like like being, I'm trying to be like somewhat nice to the guy because, you know, in a way, I feel bad for him too. You know what I mean? Because after just hearing some of the things and seeing how he went through, I see that he's one of them dudes that's just got that issue. You know what I mean?
Well,
That
did you ever
that
have like
predator issue.
did you ever have any where you like experiences where you went to jail and like because I've been to jail before, and so like thinking about just going to jail like your first time, it's kind of like
Shitty.
it's a whole experience, right? And then like
Yeah.
where I got into like a whole pot of people, and then like it's not as bad. But like with him, he's never ever been to jail before, and he went like directly to like the hardest core jail in like the whole, and so that had to be like extremely hard to
He
go
did go
through.
to he did, but it's better than jail. I mean, he's having it worse in that county jail than he was in prison. I know
I
that.
disagree. I disagree like 1,000 times. Disagree with that.
Why do you say that though? Because I've been there. It's not bad.
I've been there too. Like, no, I haven't been there, but I've like okay, so I was in jail, like, because jail is like it's not as bad. It's all the people that are going in there that have like short sentences. They're going to be in and out, and so they still have like normal things to talk about. And like prison has its own politics. It's like a whole different
It does
world. Like
it does.
really,
But
like
the
you
unit
look
he's
at
on
somebody
is
run.
cake. He's on a
It's
cakewalk unit. He's on the
it,
medical unit.
no, he was not on
It's
the
not.
medical unit. That's the thing.
That's where that is. They say he's on solitary confinement. He's an APOD. APOD is the administration and medical units. He's not like necessarily just by himself. There's people all around him. He's got people like in the cells. There's cells right next to him and across from him that he can see at all times.
No, yeah,
So
I
he's
know that
not
solitary is
really,
like,
you
but
know,
you are by
he's
yourself,
not
but
really
you can
alone
like
alone.
holler to other people.
Right. Yeah. He can see him, but he doesn't really want to go out from what it sounded like. Like he denied having a television and like to have like certain devices and he just straight said no, like to having these things. Like they offered him to go outside. Nope. He said,
Well, because he was probably depressed. Like, are you
he
kidding
is
me?
depressed.
Like,
And that is what it is. That's exactly what it is. You're going through that depression, realizing that you fucked up.
not even that you fucked
You
up,
know what I
but
mean?
like it's depressing to be in jail. Like you get like crappy food, and you get it at a certain time, and like it's like what like I don't know. You never have any freedom to do anything. Like you have to be up. I don't know if you guys have to get up for head count or whatever. Like, or if
Yeah,
you
you have to
can
be
like
up.
stay in your bed, you have to. So they do that just to fuck with you. I feel like at really early in the morning. So then you like disrupts your sleep, and I don't
Yep.
know.
You're right. It does. It's not made to be fun. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks. And I hated it. And I hated it so bad. And that's why I sympathize with Richard Allen in a way.
You
Because I've
empathize
been
with
there.
Richard Allen.
You know, I do. I empathize with them because I've been there. You know, I've been through that shit at Westville, you know, and felt the feelings that you get when you go there and how it feels and see how, you know, white people are treated there is worse. And to be him would be worse. I'm serious because it's a black run prison, you know, and you're up by Chicago. You have predominantly gang members from Chicago there in prison there because they put them close to your home. And so you're just dealing with people that don't give a fuck. And, you know, it's a bad place to be no matter who you are, but
Yeah, and
especially a
so
high profile person.
that's why I would say it's definitely worse than jail, because those people they're doing like long-term prison sentences. So for them
Yep.
to like fuck with somebody, it's not really a big deal because some of them are going to be there like forever anyways. Whereas jail, those people are not trying to get in trouble. They're like not like hardened to, like, some of them
Yeah.
are, but like a lot of them aren't.
They're awaiting
Yeah, they can
trial
be up
while
there.
sitting in jail.
Exactly.
Yeah, or
Exactly.
doing like
But there's
probation violations or
40 other
something.
inmates. There's over 40 other inmates that are in the DOC right now as of the day that they said that in trial that are the same situation.
Well, I think that's
Some of them are in
bullshit for them
solitary,
too.
some of them. I know. Well, but it's not uncommon. You know what I mean? Like so it's not just him. Like some people think it's just him, but it's not.
I just
There's
think
a
it's
lot.
unacceptable because if he's innocent until proven guilty, like
It's
honestly, I have a whole problem with the whole bail system, and I think our prison system needs reform. I feel very strongly
There's too
about all
many
that.
people in jail. If there wasn't there's so many people put in jail for stupid shit, then we wouldn't have this issue. You know what I mean? Because there would have been room at the county jail for him. County jail holds 35 people. There's 70 people in there. That means there's someone laying on the floor in every room. Huh?
There
wasn't any room there.
That's not why they didn't put him there, though.
Well, they didn't put him there for a multitude of reasons, but one was there would be no room for him there. I was there when he got there. There's no room. Like they have people like laying on the floor in every cell, and there's just nowhere to put him. There's only so many cells in Delphi. He would have been horrible. He would have been horrible if he was in Delphi. He would have not liked that at all. At all. It would have been bad for him. That would have been like even more emotional turmoil onto him because the inmates would destroy him there verbally.
Does Westville have like rats and cockroaches?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's gross. And ducks, lots of ducks.
Ducks in the jail?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they just like live there. They live like on premises, and they walk around, and like you're not supposed to feed them or anything, but they do. You know, it's like they just live off the inmates' bread and shit that they toss them.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Do they have windows there, like in the cells? Are they like actual windows? Like that's what I was wondering when she said that he got his window replaced.
Yeah. Yeah, there's several windows. Okay, so Westville's not the best place in the world. So when you go to Westville, they call it Worstville. There's windows. Okay, so put it this way. The place is an old mental hospital. It was in the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with Jack Nicholson.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So it's old, and it's old and brick, and it's like, it looks like old. It's just an old dorm. You walk in, there's a big day room in the middle, and then there's one hallway.
It was condemned, right? Isn't it supposed to be condemned?
No, it's condemned. Yeah, it's condemned. They pay the fines for it every year. But there's windows all broke out. They're like those little plexiglass squares or whatever, in like these metal bars. So they're all busted out and cracked, and they don't replace them but once a year or something like that. And if you bust one out before wintertime, you are fucked. So like a wall fell down in Westville, like a whole wall just crumbled in a unit, and they just put plastic tape over it and like taped it up for a week until maintenance could get to it. And it was snowing outside. So like think about the people's beds that were right there. Like I was 3 beds down, and it was freezing cold, and all they did was walk down there and sit a little salamander heater on the floor and say, "Here you go, guys." Like it's horrible there. It's so cold in Westville in the winter, and it's so hot in the summer. It's miserable. Not a fun place. The people are worse in prison than they are in jail, but the living situation is better in prison than it is in jail.
Well, not if you're not sentenced, then you can't. Like I still would disagree that the living situation is better, because you couldn't go to like any programs or anything. Like you just have to be there, which like is what makes prison better. Is like the food's better, and like you have programs and all that stuff.
Yeah, you can do shit.
So he wouldn't be able to do any of that.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't be able to do it in jail either.
I mean, I think so, because like I know in jail, like you could still go to like church and everything without being sentenced, right? I don't know.
Yeah, you can go to church if you want to. Yeah.
I used to sign up for whatever just to get out. I mean, I don't think
I
don't think he's allowed to do anything really.
No.
I
don't know. So hopefully he'll answer some questions at some point.
Hopefully he'll tell us everything if it's him.
That's what I want is him to do. Yeah. I did ask him about that. So I even offered him money, to do it. So I'm trying to get him to do that, because he said that he wanted to tell the families that he was sorry. And he wrote that down too. And I told him that, in my last message to him, which was like 2 days ago, I said, if you have a message for the family, I'll play it. All you got to do is say it, just say it on video, look at it, and I'll record it, and you can go from there. You know, at least you'll know you got it out there. Hopefully he
Did you
does. I don't know if he
did,
will.
did you record like those interviews and stuff with him?
Yeah. Yeah, but they already have them recorded too. So it's like someone asked that earlier. I didn't have to like tell them about it. They already knew about it because they're recorded jail phone calls. So when I did tell them about it, they already knew. And they didn't care, you know, like they said
Are
that,
you
okay.
allowed to release these?
Not
Or
until
you
after the case is done, is what they asked. They asked me not to do it until the case was done. So I said yes.
Did they say please?
If say it again.
He said, "Did they say please?"
Who?
The police, cops, whoever. Did they ask you please, or did they basically tell you not to do it?
Oh no, they asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically just asked. They just said, "We'd prefer you don't do that," because I told them that what I wanted to do, and they said, "We prefer you don't because that's just causing unnecessary more bullshit." You know what I mean? If you start doing that, then the media might take that and try to run with it, and it's really not about that. It's about like the case itself. You know what I mean? And like the trial process.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, okay. So I wanted to respect them because one, I was walking back into Carroll County with a warrant for my arrest. And
Yeah. How'd that go?
Well, it went well, perfectly, actually. It went perfectly fine. It went as expected and still has. So
Do you still have the warrant, or did they get rid of it?
No, so what it was it expired, and I went in there when I got back, and they said that there wasn't anything. And so I talked to Lesenby, and he said that they could reissue it. And so I went to the prosecutor's office and talked to them, and then people had called them, and so they had called me and said that they would reissue it and to come in there and talk to them. And so I did, and I went in and walked out in about 15 minutes with a piece of paper that gave me a court date and got rid of it. And I gave them
You're
some
lucky.
money.
You're fucking lucky.
And
they did
what
that.
was the warrant for, Greeno?
It wasn't really a warrant. It was a civil writ. So it was non-arrestable unless I was within the jurisdiction of Carroll County. So it was just a civil writ for missing a review hearing for my child support. Like you got to go to a hearing like every 3 months, and I just skip them.
Something.
Yeah, failure to appear for a review. Yeah.
Right.
So like people say it was because I was behind on child support. That's not what it is. I just skipped the review hearings.
Yeah.
You know, but that's what I was doing. Was I just went back in there and just paid him some money and just said, let's get back on track here. And my behavior over the trial period and in front of them. And then when I went into court, you know, after seeing Nick McClelland for all those days in court and the judges and all that stuff, I went in there for my court hearing a couple weeks ago, and we set it out for a couple months for another review hearing. And McClelland asked to talk to me, and we spoke, and we basically laid aside our past grievances that we had.
He paid you for working for him?
Yeah, but he handed me $10,000 and we walked away. Yeah. No, someone's going to clip that shit and have it on somewhere else by the end of the night.
Yeah.
No, I apologized for calling him a bitch. You know what I mean? In court. And like, because I mean,
don't ever
after
apologize for calling him a bitch.
You know what? I did.
We all know that you really think he is a bitch, though.
We all know he has been a bitch.
No
before.
comments. Yeah, that's funny. So, he's got boss on his license plate, right? I always say final boss. I'm the final boss, you know? So it's like
crazy.
I love it. No, but you know what? He basically has said he would give me an opportunity here. Like, this is an opportunity that, you know, he's not going to push and screw with me because he sees what I'm doing. You know what I mean? He's got to see me in person and see what I do. like for a living, and how I make my money, and actually the things that I do other than just YouTube, you know, and just kind of the person that I am.
Not
I
that
think the people
YouTube,
that
but
came to the trial.
YouTube could also be like your job. That used to piss me off when Gray would like talk crap and stuff, and I'd be like, especially because he does like the same thing. But yeah,
It's his job. Yeah,
yeah.
it is a job. YouTube is a job. You know, I look at it as a job in a way.
I
Like
mean, it can be if
didn't
you take it
come as
like
that.
seriously and stuff like that.
Well, it has to be a job if you want to do it all the time. If you like it that much, like I do. Like I do like
Especially,
doing it. I like going and filming.
yeah, and the videos like take a lot of time to put together and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they're worth it when you guys watch it and compliment me on them. You know what I mean? Like, because I want people to understand things in the best way possible, and I think the best way to do that is to take your mind and turn it into a visual. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
totally. What is going on with that documentary?
So the documentary, we're still filming. We're going to film until February, but we're done with episodes 1 and 2. Episodes 3 and 4 are in the process of being edited right now, and then we'll move on to episodes 5 and 6. So we just are pretty much have wrapped up episode 8 in filming, and we got episode 9, which was going to be parts of the trial and stuff like that, along with the sentencing that's coming up. And everything that's happened in between trial and sentencing, like basically now, like what people are talking about on social media, like different people's podcasts and YouTube channels are being clipped and stuff like that. And people are being interviewed still for that. So it's still open for anybody and everybody that wants to be a part of it, whether you're a pro defense or pro state, whether your opinion's changed. We're still looking for people to interview because we want to kind of make it a big joint collaboration between everybody through social media, because it focuses on social media. But as far as the thing, we're done.
Are you going to put your communication with Richard Allen in it?
Yes. Yeah, I am going to put it all in there. Yep, everything's going to be in there, and our plan for release is going to be on the anniversary of the murders on the 8 years. So that's our target release date right there.
Are you going to release it like
14th.
Star Wars Episode 4, 5, 6, and then the prequel 1, 2, 3?
You know what? I will say that it has some weird twist in the way it begins. Yeah, you'll see it. It does have a weird start. So
you busted the secret, I guess, with Zero.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. We start at the end of the crime and work ourselves backwards on this show. So it's a show that a lot of people say it's a movie or whatever. It's movie quality, I would say. It's a documentary, not about me, but about my perception of social media, how it's affected me and other people's perceptions on how this case has affected them through the social media aspect of it, and how social media became so deeply entrenched into this. It was a war zone out there when trial was going on.
Yeah. Oh, let me. I wanted to just share my screen and play this one part. Because like those clips didn't upload, so I'm just gonna share my screen and play one of those clips really quick.
Gotcha.
Because it's funny.
Or yes. You got. I would follow with the yes or yes, because we know the answer.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to blame Anthony Greeno or
no, but we can
anything, right? Or shift anything off of the procedure, how it's supposed to go, appeals, blah blah blah. But I've always been a skeptic to Richard Allen's guilt, and what you guys were talking about with the jury and the deliberation. I somewhat agree in the sense that I can't believe that.
Sorry, that's not the one. I have to. I don't know where the one is, but I'll find it. Just keep talking. Continue.
Man, you know what, dude? Okay, so now that since you're using that, I might as well promote it. So I did that using a program called Clip Anything on Opus Clip. It's free to use. You can do
Yeah, it's
like
pretty
so
cool.
many credits a day or whatever, but you just take a link from a video and you post it into Opus Clip there, and you type a prompt and you say like, pull out all the questions for Anthony Greeno, or pull out all the times that Sterling talked about Richard Allen, whatever you want, and it'll find those sections and pull them right out of the video for you guys. So if anybody wants to try that, try it out. And if you guys want to sign up for it, I got an affiliate link.
Fucking plug right there.
Yeah,
But
plug it.
butt plug it. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm always I need to learn how to filter myself when I'm not on like Discord and I'm on a live stream. Sorry. So maybe you guys can one question was, what are you gonna do? Like, what are your plans now? Somebody asked that to you.
What are my plans now? Because I really don't make YouTube content too much anymore. So my plan now is I have to finish this documentary. I've already gotten paid for some of it to like come to Delphi and like do certain things. But I'm going to be taking on a project with the True Crime Network to host some sort of a podcast series talking about controversial topics discussed in true crime. And I think that's going to be my career shift. But I'll still be making podcasts and videos on YouTube, but it won't be necessarily in the same like style. It'll be more of a longer form documentary style on deeper dive into cases. But the documentaries will be out like quicker, if you know what I mean. Like it'll be like 3 a year.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Like it sounds like that's exciting and stuff. You just like are over like the making videos and stuff, or it's just like the
I don't really
payout
have a
or the
purpose to
time.
make any videos on anything anymore. I mean, I feel like my part in the true crime community pretty much on YouTube is over. I
Yeah.
accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. Yeah. I accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish, which was just seeing this case to the end. And when sentencing happens, I think that's a wrap for me on as far as like a deep dive into a case like this ever again. This one was just close to me. It really meant a lot to me. And the overall story meant a lot to me. And just to see it from start to finish is the first thing that I've ever actually fully accomplished ever in my life. And it was a long road, and I lost my best friend over it, and I made good friends along the way. So it's been a long time, and this was a big weight lifted off my shoulders. And
Well, I think
I don't ever want to feel.
you played a really big
You think
part
what?
in this. You played a really big part in this case. At least, like, I know, like me and a few other people that have like were brought to this case because of like your videos, and like, I know that you had a lot of ups and downs throughout, like, getting arrested and like all that stuff, and like I think for the most part, I mean, you may have some haters, but I think people do want to see you like do good, and like when you're doing good, you do very good work. So just like don't. I know it's hard not to like get sucked back into like certain things, especially like if you are on probation or you have some like tie to the courts. It's really hard to stay out of that. But like, I hope that you do and that you do well. You know.
Yeah. Yep. You know, and crap, am I still here?
Yeah,
Am I still here?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay, something happened. I don't know what it did. It's it pulled up a screen or something like that. Hold on. All right. So yeah. So and that's the thing is, so the people that were saying like I can't, if I couldn't produce the video, I've already shown the video to people. So people already.
I think you cut out.
He's gone.
Yeah. Hey, Greeno, if you could hear me, try going out and coming back in again.
Okay.
Okay. And where's that chump Voorhees? I saw your debut on Noe's channel. That was interesting.
Chump.
Did you see that, Zero?
No, I did not. I'm sorry.
Oh man, it was interesting.
I tried to click on Noe. I watched a little bit of one of his recent videos, and he's just too.
No, did you watch the one where Michael Myers calls in?
No, was that recent?
Oh yeah, it was very recent. I think it was last night, but I'm not 100% sure.
No, I did not. I saw he posted one with Dan's name and CJ and Mark and
yeah, that's the one. That is the one.
Well, I think he deleted it because I went back to actually watch it and I couldn't find it. I think Coach Cruz. I don't know if he's got another channel as well, but it was gone.
Well, if you're not kicked out of somebody's Discord, like I got kicked out of it, then I think it's still on there.
I think on the thumbnail he was holding up a telephone with a telephone number on it. I remember specifically seeing that, so he might have got it taken down.
Did you try calling that number?
No, I saw it in a notification. I did not click on it.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was.
But I figured after the fact that it was gone
for sure. I laughed a few times during the whole thing. I was like, "Oh my goodness, that's the clip I was looking for is like the one where like we're talking about like I don't know why somebody was talking about it, but like the hair on his thighs or something. I don't know. It was funny though, but I probably shouldn't play that anyway.
Yeah, this is uncharted territory for me. I have no idea about Greeno's thigh hairs, but I'm here, so let's get after it.
Let's get it. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
All right. My phone just goes in and out. I think it connects to different Wi-Fi's.
Yeah, probably.
But anyway, so what did you ask me a question?
No, I said the question I was looking for was this one. I don't know if you watched any of that from yesterday, but they were talking about like the hair on your thighs or something. It was funny.
Oh, yeah. So okay, so yeah, the prosecution didn't play it. So why didn't the prosecution play it? They played only 7 videos of 700 hours. So I mean, there's a good reason why they probably wouldn't have played it. Is probably because it didn't happen until 2 weeks before trial. But there was things mentioned about it and me in the trial, during trial on different things that they had discussed, where my name did come up or my channel came up.
Well, were they talking about you when they were talking about the pants or something from Florida, or was that not you?
No, no. So yeah, they did say that, but they didn't say anybody's name during that.
Mm-hmm.
So like they said that they went and retrieved things like that, but they didn't say anything about who's or what or anything. They didn't even say that there was blood on them. Actually, they just said, and they just went and got evidence or something like that, or potential evidence is what they said. But as far as like Dr. Walla watched my true crime show, I didn't really know that until. I didn't really like hold that too much weight until I heard it in court.
She didn't contact you with details. Didn't you say you were going to correct something about the white van or something like that?
Yeah, you know what? You would put that video on my channel. So like that video of Gray in the white van, that short video I got, play that. That shows right there, shows that area. It's like it's just like called the white van. It's in the video section.
Hold on. Let me find it. I think I'm getting like a sinus infection.
A sinus infection.
What's your thing called now? Sorry.
What's what called? Who, my YouTube channel?
Yeah, why are you always changing it? Like
it's at Anthony Greeno. If you I don't know, I'm always changing it. I know.
Okay. Hard to keep track of. Oh, will you unblock me too?
What are you going to change it to next?
I don't know. Probably retired. I don't know. Delphi after conviction, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Talk to Delphi for the rest of my life. Yeah.
So, I mean, yep. Well, I feel like there's still going to be stuff to talk about because there's sentencing, and then there's like, oh, I found it. Did you say it was a short?
It's like, it's a video. It's not, or maybe it's not a short, but it's a video. It's a short video, I guess I should say.
Okay. Hold on. Let me find it.
In your conversations, in your conversations with Richard Allen, has he, or do you intend to talk to him more? And if so, are you going to ask him if he's going to follow through with an appeal?
Okay, yeah. If I talk to him again, yes, I'll definitely ask that appeal question. My intention would be to talk to him again. I did put the offer out there. I hope that he says yes. I don't really anticipate, you can't visit him or anything like that until the thing's over. They got it restricted, so I think I'm kind of limited to hear responses back from him until sentencing's done. But yeah, I hope to find out all that information for you. You know, like.
All right, here's a stupid question: is Richard Allen? I would assume that he would be under a gag order as well. Like he can't. Is he allowed to tell you whatever he wants to tell you on a fucking jail phone call?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if he's.
What are they going to do to him? Like send him to jail?
It's incriminating. So
yeah,
I mean, they use that shit. I mean, if he says it, then that's his deal.
Yeah.
Greeno, is it timeline of tragedy? Richard Allen's confession and key events. Is that right?
Yeah, that's it. I think he's got a picture like of the bridge guy. It says the white van on it,
and like a van. I think so. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Are you gonna play it?
That you can see. Now, if I go to this map, you can see it clear. So we were like that, and the other one. But right here is this area where I had always pointed out for years that was a place that he intended to assault them, and maybe the girls made a run for it. But it turns out he was interrupted by a white van that was driving by on this road right here. And this is the Weber property where the van was going. So Brad Weber drives by right here. And apparently about 2:29 drives by this area. You can see right here, Richard Allen had the girls go down the hill at about 2:14 and 34 seconds, probably down to the lower levels by 2:18 or so, walks this direction. And then you're over here by like 2:22. And then perhaps they were even made to start undressing at that point. We don't know. And then Brad Weber drives by here at like 2:28 or 2:29, which is within 5 minutes of that time. Richard Allen said he looked up, saw the van, it made him nervous, and then he took the girls across the creek and he killed them. And he said he was being selfish by taking their lives because he wanted to protect his own. And he made sure that, he said he made sure they didn't suffer. I find that absolutely ludicrous. And then he covered their bodies with branches, and then he didn't go back on the trails. He got out of there a different way, and he made his way back to his vehicle. All right. Now, I think the jury was able to put all of this together. The psychological element of the case is absolutely irrelevant, other than from the defense's point of view, who wants to cast doubt on all of the confessions. But they never once, I can tell you, they never once did they get any information from their witnesses that were psychologists that Richard Allen gained psychic ability when he was under psychosis so that he would remember the visions of another person who was there, the white van driving by at that time. Because Richard Allen is the only person on the planet that would know that that van was going by from an outside point of view. Brad Weber obviously was in the van, so he would know that he drove by. But Richard Allen apparently with having psychosis, was able to see into the mind of the real killer, everybody. So, you know, this case is really, really quite simple. Richard Allen answered all the questions that they had.
My case, Indiana. Notice as a private citizen, you can read the through the court summary, CCS feed, and you can see when and what documents have been filed. When logging in under the attorney access, I have the ability to obtain the court documents filed. Here is one. In February 2024, David Hennessy called YouTubers as witnesses and used videos and content from Fig Solves, Frank Meister, Anthony Greeno, The Inquisitor, and R&M video on Jesse Snyder. Fig Solves and Greeno filed responses. In Fig's correspondence, he denied wrongdoing, while Greeno asserted that the defense team is lying and submitted proof that the defense team had leaked more than just that information to the public. Greeno sent the court a stack of documents received through an unsolicited email that contained Richard Allen's confessions, forensic evidence files, photographs, and transcripts of jailhouse confessions made by Richard Allen in April and May 2023. In these documents, Allen discusses the crime and describes the moment he saw the van, who we know to be Brad Weber, driving home at 2:27 p.m. in a white van, which is why Allen said he forced Abby and Libby across the creek and murdered them before the girls could capture the attention of Weber and plead for help.
Okay, this is the private driveway. As you see, it comes down and under the bridge, continues on. Okay, everybody, so I'm at the end of the barricade here. The bridge is right there. This is apparently where Libby got and said the trail ends here. We can't go any further. Bridge guy shows up. Here's the rustling of leaves under my feet. There's Brad Weber's white van right there.
Allen then describes the events that took place on the other side of the creek that led to the last 8 years of turmoil. Yellow Jacket, formerly The Unraveling, posted a screenshot from my chat and tries to make it appear Gray Hughes had told Dr. Walla about the van, and she in turn told Allen, and therefore he used a detail only the killer would know. But indicating Gray Hughes just knew this is outlandish. Remember, we obtained the leaked documents, several, more than most people received, 36 pages. Those documents were received in October 2023, therefore dispels the rumor that people actually knew of this incident, and information is once again debunked because the information and how we obtained it was from Richard Allen himself in the leaked documents the defense team leaked to the Delphi Knot Group.
That's it. So that's how we got the documents. So like that stuff was written in those things, in those pieces of paper that I was telling everybody about. I was telling Fiend about it on a chat one night, and like I just didn't want to show it. So like that's still part of the stuff that's going to be shown in this. Is those things right there? But people thought that he just knew about that, but like he knew about that because the information that was shared with him, just like a few other people got it and was looking at it and discussing it, but nobody put it out there.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that Dr. Walla was talking to like any like YouTubers like on a personal basis?
You know what? I mean, I would seem to think that if she did, it would have been prior to the trial. It would have been, or prior to her, like becoming his psychologist or psychiatrist in prison, I would say, because she said she was fairly active on like social media before, and she faded off from it. She said she was very
like some of the groups she joined, like some of the groups at like at significant times, like within the case, like after like the safekeeping order, I believe, or not the safekeeping order, but the hearing on that. And then also at like another point, I forget what the other point was, but she joined like multiple groups.
Well, she's
on
wanting to
those
see what
dates.
people were talking about.
Yeah, but like, so you know how like Fig was saying that he had confessed to a medical professional, like before we knew anything about that. So I don't know how he would have that information. You know what I mean?
Because it's part of those leaked documents. So there's a whole bunch of documents that got leaked. Like So you remember when there was some lady in Texas on some news interview they said, where some lady said she had so many 250 pages of documents and was going to send some to the defense?
Yeah,
Do
I do remember that.
Okay. So
vaguely.
I thought that was a crock of shit. Well, there's certain documents that did pop up, like 36 of them is what I've seen. And they are like just random things and doesn't really make any sense, some of it. But it's got things like that in there. You know what I mean? Like, so there's a lot of information that's in documents that really isn't out in the public, that it could be if we could just get the documents made public. You know what I mean? Like,
well, like, I mean, people make documents and stuff like that that get leaked public all the time. Like, somebody just has to do it. Like, it's not like they're gonna get in trouble for it.
I wouldn't want to be the person to do that.
Send them to me. I'll be the one to do it.
Yeah, no. Like, you know what? If they don't, I mean, look, here's the way I look at it. If they don't start making shit public, I will make it public.
Yeah, it
like
should be. It's
I will
public
make it public. If they don't, I will. I don't have a problem doing that.
But like, by when? By when? I want a date. I want to know.
They
exactly
said by it's, I don't know, but they said so I'll make it public in my documentary for sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know what?
They asked you not to again.
You know what? That's really the last thing that I'm doing on this case is I'm just focused on trying to make that and tell the whole story about all the shit. You know what I mean? Not just some of the shit.
Did you hear Zero's question? He asked,
what was it?
What if they ask you not to? Will you still do it?
No, that it doesn't matter. The case is over. It doesn't matter at that point. It's my decision. I'll do it anyway. You know?
And then they're going to reissue your warrant.
Well, then I'll just pay the balance. Then I'll just head to Mexico.
I heard it's hard to get over the fence that way.
Yeah, you know what? I heard too. You know what? I might just get deported down to there. I think I could qualify.
We have I have no idea who popped in here, but what the fuck picture is that? I don't know. There's only one person it could be, I think. One person that has the power, who will not be named, but they're just not going to say anything. Who are you?
I call about your extended car warranty.
Yes, it definitely is. The bear. It's the bear.
Hello.
What's up, Cash?
What up? See what I put my name as?
No.
Is that Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, who the fuck is that, dude?
I know. I don't know.
On my way to work.
He's the only one that has the power to just pop in here whenever he wants.
Old Danny boy. He's on the road.
Yeah.
Guys doing all right?
Yeah, we're living, dude. We're living. I'm smoking a joint.
Oh, I wish. I'm having a lot.
You want to be like Snay?
Yeah, end up in jail.
Oh, all you gotta do is just
Sprinkle
not
a bunch of
self-snitch.
keef on it.
Yeah, just don't self-snitch.
Exactly.
Yeah. Richard,
Sorry, officer, I'm just a little high and I have a joint in my pocket.
Yeah, when they say, why were you swerving? I'm just too fucked up to drive, dude.
I glaucoma.
Be like, yeah, dude, I'm not drunk, man. I'm just stoned like a motherfucker.
Hold my beer.
Yeah. Man, do you know?
I'm really sorry about the comments.
Did you see his reaction to the verdict, Reed?
Do what?
Did you guys see Rick Snay's reaction to the verdict?
Did he cry?
No, I didn't watch any of it.
Didn't? Oh my gosh, dude, I have a video of this.
I wanted to see someone do a Sarah McLachlan thing.
Are you gonna play it or just talk about it?
You know what?
I can.
I don't have it uploaded yet.
Let me guess. You're gonna put it in the documentary, right?
You know what? I am gonna put that in the documentary, but that's something I put out right now. If I, how do I upload a video in here? Can I?
I can't talk about the documentary.
Yeah, you can, Dan. You're in the.
I signed an NDA.
Hey Dan, you know what? You signed an NDA.
Uh-oh, the host is gone.
He signed an NDA, motherfucker. Let me see if I can send it to her.
I don't know what happened to Fishy.
I don't know.
Good question.
Hey, I think I was spot on with her thing. If she went live earlier, she'd have people watch.
I'll go grab that video. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
How's
How
it
you
going,
doing,
Dan?
Zero?
I'm doing good. I'm at work.
Welcome to the Itchy and Scratchy show. He's itchy,
Yep.
I'm scratchy, and we're working on getting some calamine lotion.
You're at work, I presume?
No, I'm headed to work.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Misfit. Oh, she's in the
Yeah,
background.
we had her for a second.
Sorry.
Oh, I popped her up there, and she popped herself down.
Pop locked and dropped. What happened?
Pop.
Did it die for everybody or just me?
Just you.
Oh.
Just you, and then Greeno had to take off to go get video or something, I think.
Oh, weird. It's like totally just died all the way. Like the whole StreamYard.
Oh, Fishy, call me later because I got some crazy crap I've been following. Not related and not YouTube friendly.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I went in on this. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. It's not anything bad. It's just not YouTube friendly. They'll take your channel down and put you on a watch list.
I feel like I'm probably like anybody who didn't get the vaccine.
Not really
I
a watch
list. I
list.
feel like is
Oh,
on
you
a
said it.
watch
You already
list.
said it.
I did.
Yeah, you already said it.
it.
Yeah, you can't even say that word, bro. Demonetized.
Done.
I was gonna come on here as Alex Jones.
That would have been funny.
I was like, I knew it had to. I knew
ago.
it had to be you, but I was like what is going on? Like,
I put my name as what is it calling about your car warranty, extended car warranty.
I
use Cash Patel because he's not that kind of Indian guy. That's the head of the FBI now.
What is?
Cash, the guy on that picture.
Oh, that is. His name's Cash. I almost named it's Cash.
Well, it's Kash, but it's short for something Indian.
It's way cool. So he could be part of like
not Feather Dog.
What?
They're Armenian, right?
I don't know.
Cash Patel sounds like a designer name or something, or like a designer brand or something.
It does. Fancy. I cannot keep up with the comments. I suck.
Don't worry about it. They're not even people. Except for Jenny.
They are
and
people.
Lulu.
Yeah, be nice to Jenny.
And Sean Bianchi.
They all are. They're all good people.
Right. I know.
Let's shout out people while we're here.
Yo, shout out P. Diddy.
Kenny Powers. Shout out. No. Not like that.
Kenny Powers is a fucking a-hole. Screw that guy.
No, shout out Kenny Powers. Sub Rosa. Rebecca Ann. Guilty on
Southern
all four
India?
Delulu bitches. The Lulu bitches. We look at this lovely like mixture of like pro prosecution and pro defense people in the chat. I just want to give a shout out, whoop whoop, to all you guys.
I know, and thank you for behaving.
Give a shout out to diversity.
Yep, we have some diversity on the panel.
I feel like that's not your genuine shout out, Zero. I'm just kidding.
Diversity is our strength. Diversity is our strength.
It like
you will not divide us. Orange Man bad.
We have been divided.
We are anonymous.
Ananana. Oh, shout out Michael Myers.
No.
Always shout out Jenny because I love her. I mean, I love all of you guys. I shouldn't
That's one of the best names ever.
What?
Jenny.
Is it your fave?
It always brings that song to my head,
Yeah.
and I can't be in a bad mood listening to that song.
I mean, how could you? How could you be in a bad mood listening to that? 8675309.
Somebody, a trucker, I'm buddies with, brought up a Lionel Richie song the other night. I can't remember what it was. I'm like, that you cannot be in a bad mood and listen to that song.
Dancing on the ceiling?
Where's Greeno at?
He said he was coming back.
We need to ask him this question. Anthony, any truth to the rumor you're carrying Marv's love child? Asking for a friend of Mars.
Oh, no.
Yes.
That's funny.
Oh, no.
Is Greeno going to sing that song on his documentary?
I hope so. Do the
Me
AI
too.
auto tune like Cher? Do it like
Hell
that
yeah.
Believe song?
Anthony, any rumor? Any truth to the rumor I sent you tit pics? Delulu, bitches.
No.
Yes, all night
goodness.
long. That's it. That's the exact song. Thank you, Jenny. Gosh dang. It's like Toto Africa. If you're in a bad mood, listen to that
I
song.
think
You
he's
are
back.
weird.
You back?
I'm back. I'm eating a honey bun too.
Oh, are you in jail again?
Toss
I'm
that
just
in the
kidding.
microwave for
Prison
15
style.
seconds.
You know what,
Did
Joe?
he
Made
give
me
up the cheek? Did you
appreciate
take
honey
somebody's
buns.
cheek for the honey bun?
Yeah.
Give up the cheeks for the honey bun. No, he
That's
took
funny.
he took the cheeks and the honey bun.
Hell yeah, he did.
Right.
Sweet cheeks, honey.
The booty warrior.
Oh, somebody wanted to know if you have Marv's love child, and they're asking for a friend.
What's that mean?
I don't know. David Rogers. I don't know who that is. I just thought it was a funny question.
I confirmed the rumor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Confirmed.
and
Notarized.
Delulu asked if there was any truth to the rumor that she sent you tit pics, and then said, she said, go ahead and send her the D pics. So that's up to you two on your private
I don't send
time,
those pictures. I'm smart enough not to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't believe that
No
for
one's
a
got one of
second.
those. No one's got one of those from me. If they got one of those, they took it themselves.
Oh my goodness.
In a selfie type fashion.
Always remember, chat, if you want the best advice you're ever going to get, if you're a man or a woman, never take a picture where your ankles and your face are in the same frame.
Your ankles?
They're like
He's
pinned
gone.
behind
It
your
holds
ears.
true.
Ain't no party like a
That
Greeno
would be
party.
one way you
What?
go.
We got a shout out, Zero. Shout out to Fish and Zero from Delulu Bishes. And to that, I'm going to say, calm down. No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah, check it out. You go on early twice now, and look how many people you got in here.
Did I go on early? Oh, like earlier in the day?
Yeah, bro. You went on like 6:30 or 7 o'clock Eastern or something. 7:30. I don't know what
Well,
time you went on.
that's like 3 o'clock my time, so like it's so
I
early,
know.
and then like I have to have somebody watch my kid because I'm not gonna just like have him running or have him.
Yep.
Like have her running around in the background.
Zeezer.
Hey them.
Yeah. Now.
Let
now.
me she them titties.
Don't say that when we're talking about my child. Okay. Not a good look.
Dan.
Dude.
Inappropriate, Dan.
I'm gonna presume
Great case to pick that on.
that you understand I wasn't talking about your kids.
No,
Zero knows
I do
there was
know
a
that.
meme going around with the guy with a shirt on that said that. I love it.
Yeah.
It was she/them.
It says Greeno party similar to a Diddy party, except with lies instead of baby oil. Sorry, I shouldn't have read that one. I always do that. I put up.
You know what's
I'm
funny?
sorry, I put up the wrong
is-
conversation sometimes.
That's all right. No, I love it when people say that because it's like everyone has been saying that this entire time, but everything that I've said has come out to be accurate.
That's right.
It has. If you look
You're
at the
the
facts.
Alex Jones of the Delphi community.
Greeno Damas. That should
Greeno
be your
Damas.
backup.
I just need a cowboy hat.
Hey, man, I still think Sarah Boone did nothing wrong.
Dude, like, I mean, maybe.
I
Did
don't
you
even
hear
know who
her?
she
Like,
is. Fuck it,
she
she's
put
not
her
guilty. You
boyfriend
know
in
what? I'll
The
jump on
lady
that party
who,
in case.
yes, the lady who put her boyfriend in he put himself in a suitcase. She zipped him up and went upstairs and went to bed.
You know, I think that's what I'm going to do
He
now. I
died.
think I'm going to flip-flop. I'm going to flip-flop. So since I was like pro-guilt on Richard Allen, now I'm going to flip over to a different case and be like pro-innocent. This person's innocent. They didn't do shit.
Karen Reed, you'll get lots of followers. Karen
There we
Reed.
go.
Kohlberger's right for the
too.
taking.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you say guilty, you won't get any followers. You say not guilty, you're gonna get tons of people watching you.
Greeno, this person says, I do not believe for 1 minute that Anthony Greeno has never sent a dick pic.
Why, do you have one?
You know, I probably don't believe that either.
No, I don't. Listen, I got smart.
I just got one right now. Jeez Louise, man.
Yeah, Greeno, stop
So-
sending them. Jeez.
What a huge fawn stinger. You need to put that on panoramic. It's like a wine bottle.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, my inbox just started flooding with people. Ooh, my Tinder account's beeping.
You mean your grinder? Your
My
grinder.
OnlyFans, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
OnlyFans is nuts.
Yeah. Only Dan's.
Yeah. All nuts.
Yep. Remind me off air. I'll tell you something about the old OnlyFans that'll make you laugh.
Okay. Wait, me or him?
All the
All of
above. It
this.
doesn't matter. It's not.
All
It's
of
just. It's just funny. It's not gross.
What? You made one? And it's
No.
How to?
Capybara therapy.
Okay, I feel like this has gone down very
Well,
quickly.
yeah,
Down
you
the
brought
hill.
the shock jock comedians.
Just went down the hill.
He sends dick pics to Casey all the time.
When Greeno goes deep. I listened to that last night.
He goes balls deep. I mean, Challenger deep.
Who said that?
I was listening to that on the live stream. It clipped that out and said that. And the shit was funny as hell.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I've laughed enough. I feel like did you find the video or whatever?
Yeah, I can't upload it. So my internet's so spotty, but I can upload it when I get off the stream. I can upload it. It's just a video of Rick Snake. It came from his channel. If you watch him, like when the verdict was being read that day, he's got like a video up, and it's just him, and he screams in it, like the moment that. So I just interviewed him a few minutes before that, and he was like, people just need to accept no matter what it is and stuff, and it was like real cool. And then the verdict was read, and he was standing right next to me, and then he just like took off walking around and screamed at everybody, like just screamed at the top of his lungs, but it's on his channel.
Dan, are we fighting?
It's the day that the verdict was announced.
Oh,
you
I
can
was
find it.
clicking it.
You're fine. You're good. Flip away. Sorry.
We have
you can
fighting
find it.
over highlighted comments.
We are highlighting Richard Adams' comments.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be Richard Allen anymore.
Did you see that? Did you see that picture of like it's like a T-shirt and it's got? Never mind.
Did I see it? You mean the Zero sent it to me 4 times? Is it if it's?
I only
One
sent it
time,
to you
yeah.
one time.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, I
though.
thought you
It's
sent
funny.
it. No, you sent it to me 2 or 3 times, separate days.
I redid the letters and the font probably.
The updates.
but-
They were updates.
Yeah,
Are you
update.
talking about the one that it's Bridge Guy with the collar where it cuts off for the head and it's your head on the?
You're a bridge guy, Dan.
It's pretty funny.
Man, let me tell you something. So, like, I've been learning how to use these Microsoft programs, and they have, like, I'm basically putting together a series of API agents, like which are, it's like an AI assistant, but it can do specific tasks for me. Like this thing looks, I got one that looks up different news websites, like court TVs, law and crime, and gathers the information from there, finds the most trending cases, sends the information back, and then comes up with the script like for it and tells me what to say, and then it narrates everything and it can create a whole podcast like on its own just by putting in these prompts and letting it do it. And you can teach it how to do it how many times a day or whatever. But
that's gnarly.
It's really cool if you put it together and watch how it works. I was going to make a video and show everybody like how it works.
Do you have to pay to do it, or is it free?
Yeah. I mean, so so Microsoft, they agreed to sponsor me, but how it works is I paid the $30 or it's $20 a month for that specific app. And then they guaranteed I would make that $20 back plus more. So basically I get the money back. So it's risk free. So you become a Microsoft partner by paying into it. And then you just like, you can access certain things that people can't, you know what I mean? You get like enhanced features or whatever, like a premium type account. And so I make that money back. So I kind of pay for it. Yes. Because they want you to be able to say you are a paying member of it to advertise it, but I don't really pay for it because I get the money back.
Nice.
You know,
well, you definitely make it back if you get monetized on a video or a podcast that you do.
Hey,
well, exactly.
Somebody said that they would like to talk to you on the phone. They sent you their number and they have information you might be interested in.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. You can email it to me. I got a bunch of, so if you're emailing it to any old email addresses, Sean, I don't have access to those. Like try Delphi Murders Rewind at Gmail. That would be the one to hit me up at. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Or True Crime News Team, either one.
It's a D pic.
Yeah.
It's a dick pic.
It's out there.
Surprise!
The dick pic has been sent.
Oh shit!
Oh
that's
fuck!
funny.
I sent it to Randy. Grab it. You know, I think I made a short video doing that,
Randy.
like talking about CJ sending a dick pic or whatever, and then I was like, oh shit! I was like, yeah, and then I pretended I sent one. I was like, oh fuck, dude, I sent it to Randy.
He said the information I have is not about Rick. It's about two other guys you have met.
Then they probably, who knows? I have no idea. You know what? I would probably say I'm working this out till sentencing, and that's it for me. Like, case closed.
What are you gonna do next?
I'm going to kick back with
Something
my millions
with
of
AI.
dollars. The millions of dollars that I've grifted over the years, I'm gonna like use it to finally go on vacation.
You know what I hear is a good grift?
What?
Getting into Trump stuff. Twitter,
Yeah, you know what?
you get a Twitter
into
thing and you
politics.
do that shit, you probably. Yeah, but I mean, do it with AI. Don't even do it yourself.
Have AI argue with each
just
other.
let her have an AI Twitter account that just posts like memes and stuff.
You know what? That's a good idea, dude. That's actually a really good idea. And these things aren't hard to set up. I'm using AI to tell me how to set it up. It's literally you just click on it step by step and like it does it all for you. It's fucking weird. Like you just enter a site in, enter the code it gives you, and then that's it. And it goes and grabs these things and it'll post it to you. You can schedule it to post and get. So like you can actually have it do the whole shebang, which is what I'm trying now with some of the newer videos. So if like you notice some of the videos like they're AI because I'm practicing with different things and trying to see how it works. So
yeah, I get some side project stuff. I might have to get a hold of you because I want to do some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have time to sit and read stuff.
What?
Greeno, did you know Sarah Carbaugh in 2017?
Not to my knowledge. I've never met Sarah Carbaugh until I saw her in court.
Okay.
It's funny as chat. Yeah, you know what? It's because I get cracked on a lot. It's all right. I've grown accustomed to it. And I
Oh,
just don't even
Shane, you need to go to more
You're
YouTube channels,
you're a
bro.
good sport too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done threatening to kill people these days. I'm over that. I've done killed
Oh,
enough.
That's a good
did you
idea.
hear? Did you hear Greeno or Sterling's question to you
Yes,
about
I
that?
did hear that. How many people? So I would probably say I've got a better count than Richard Allen does, if that's what you're asking, Sterling. As far as that goes, with the threatening thing. But yeah, that's just me, I guess. I wouldn't be me without all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never really meant it. I just was pissed,
Yeah,
Mm.
definitely.
But that's
Well,
me.
it doesn't help that people think you're an axe murderer.
No. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
freaking out about everything.
but which came first, the chicken or the egg? Like, did Greeno freak out first, or did people think he was the killer first? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, exactly. Did Anthony Greeno do it? That's what's funny. Sterling said,
"Oh my
is it just about Anthony
God.
Greeno did it?" You know what? No, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes 14 more cold truth videos. The
Dude,
TMZ of this community.
Explaining why I did do it.
Did you guys see his
Stop
sweatshirt
it.
at the courthouse?
Stop it.
I'm saying it's like the TMZ.
Yeah. I can't. I'm saying stop it because I'll laugh, and then like people think that I don't know, but I'll laugh at anything. So
It's funny. But it's not just her. It's every one of the YouTubers that do those review things where they only talk about one person. I don't know how people watch it.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? So, okay, one thing I wanted to talk about that I heard you guys talking about with Mark, or I heard you talking about with Mark, was it was that, like, how come they don't have like his confession or anything like that? Like how come they didn't have it or whatever? But they do have it. They have like a whole video confession of him that we didn't get to see all that, right? But they did, and there's a reason for that. So like I think that the reason, because we didn't see like what he said happened broken down into like his whole detailed confession, is because he mentioned how he found out that they were there, is my guess. I don't know that.
Why wouldn't they put that in?
Because that's still related to that secondary investigation into the child stuff.
You think there's
Klein.
more?
I know there's more. There's definitely more, and they're going to hold a press conference after sentencing. Watch. I already know. They already told me that they're going to hold a press conference right after.
How
sentencing.
many patty cakes or patty bucks will you be willing to wager
that they're going to have a press conference right after sentencing?
Yeah,
I will say that I'm game on this one. I'm 100%. So I would be willing to wager it all.
Hey, Greeno, will you come
Yes.
back when Sterling's available to have you guys both on at the same time?
Sure, I'll argue with Sterling at any time.
I like Sterling. He's funny.
He's funny as hell.
He is funny too. I like it when he's like, "You confessed too." And it's like, it don't matter who confessed. If they didn't do it, anybody can confess.
I loved it the last time on your other channel when he like made it seem like you were the guy who did it and that he believes that. People were all over the internet freaking out about it. And then like the last time while the trial was going on, I was like, so for the record, do you think he did it? He's like, no. Like, yeah, duh. Like, duh.
Exactly. He just likes to present a compelling argument.
Yeah.
You know?
Pretty smart.
I should do a reenactment of what? The state's timeline and the Odinist timeline? What do you mean the Odinist timeline?
Ooh, Jenny's got the hots for Sterling. How tall is he?
That's going to be included in that reenactment that I'm working on. So, like, you guys kind of got a preview of it at the beginning. I don't know. Did you guys watch that? I don't remember if it was in there.
I don't know.
The reenactment in the video I sent you, was it in there?
I don't know. I wasn't watching it. I was texting while I was playing. But
Are you kidding me?
Bro.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry? It's your show.
No, it's fruit because
like,
I should have watched
my
it.
god.
I mean, I was watching it. I just was also doing something else, so it's hard to.
No, what it was
Sorry.
was when you found out Anthony Greeno is the one who made that video, you're like, yeah, forget it. I don't need to watch it.
Oh my gosh,
he's a pro state dude.
No. No, I watch all kinds of pro state stuff. That's why I have pro state friends in the chat, because it took a long time to get there with them too.
It does, doesn't it? It's so odd. And you know what? I met Fiend there at the trial. I'm sure he said that already or whatever.
Sorry to hear
that. I met a lot of people.
Be nice, Dan.
I met
Be
Gambies.
nice.
I am.
I met Gambies. I met a whole bunch of people. I mean, people I didn't even expect to meet. Nancy
Teddy,
Grace.
you met Teddy.
Teddy.
Susan Hendricks.
And now you're carrying Marv's baby.
Yeah.
Like, when's
and
the
making music
gender
videos with
reveal?
Noe. And Rick Snay. We got one coming up called Snay in Your Lane.
Ooh.
Stay in your lane. That's a good one.
So what
That's
was
so funny. What Delulu says that I brought people together. Yeah, I have. A lot of people that didn't like each other introduced. Not Fishy and Greeno, but
they still don't like each other.
Oh no, they get pissed. They just turn it out on you.
Yeah. So yeah, dude, you know, the trial, I really wish that everybody could hear it all that. You know what I mean? Because it would have really changed a lot of people's opinions on things. I really do. I really wish everybody could have heard all that. It'd clear up a lot of things. But until everybody hears it, it's just like there's nothing anybody can do. You know what I mean? Like to clear up anything until they finally say something.
I hate to bum you out, but it probably wouldn't clear anything up because you can watch trials and you'll see two different sides watching the same thing and seeing and interpreting things two different ways.
I guess that's what the issue is.
Hey Dan.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, so can you watch this, or if you guys want to stay?
Yeah,
on
I'd rather you get
hungry.
closer to the microphone and just chew really loudly and sloppily into the microphone.
I'm not
Everybody
chewing.
in the chat. Everyone in the chat
me.
loves. I know. I'm saying you should do that because everyone in the chat loves when people do just.
Greeno, he's talking shit about you. I'm not.
No, I'm not. I did it. I did it on the phone this morning. I think talking to Paradox. He's like, "Call you or no?"
Why am I doing it?
Polly Walnuts.
I don't know.
No, you're opening a wrapper. No, I did it on the phone with somebody laughed.
You motherfuckers can hear everything.
Oh yeah, I can hear that.
Fuck yeah, I can hear it.
It was a honey bun.
That's the worst. But thank you very much, Greeno. I'll be back if you guys are still on, but I'm just gonna go and eat.
If we're still on, you're good. She's leaving, dog.
Dan's
it's the Greeno show now.
How are you gonna invite me on a date and then leave me here with these guys?
I'm hungry. You're eating, and look, I think you're on the type.
She set you up for the.
I'm just.
She set you up.
You set me up to have a date with these guys.
Greeno, it's been 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
No homo.
It's been 2 hours.
Dude, she dies out after an hour on a live
My
stream.
dates
She
last
ain't got what it
time.
takes. Yeah, long time, all night, all night.
Okay,
All
thank you for having me on here.
I want to.
All night long.
I can't deal with these guys. They just talk
Okay,
over
well,
me. They don't
give me
listen.
5 more minutes and then I'll cut out too.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like.
We'll do that
just
too because I'm at
leave on
9%
anything.
anyway on my phone.
Okay.
All right. So, the things that you really wanted to know about the trial or still have questions about, shoot them to me that happened in the trial, and I can tell you what I saw.
Okay. What?
Sorry, I don't know what was going on. I got a phone call that screwed it all up. Fisher, you're good to go. Whenever Greeno wants to cut it out, I'll cut it out. You got all the time you want. I got to go hook trailers and stuff, so take your time.
But there is.
Oh, and if you're in the chat, super chat that shit. Give her $2 and say the most raunchy crap that won't get your thing taken down. Hit that like, share, and subscribe now.
Yep.
Hi, Marv.
Marv,
Congratulations. We heard
the
your love
baby.
child is on the way.
Oh shoot, Jenny doesn't want to sit in it, so I'm just gonna mute, and then you guys can keep talking and stuff, and then I'll be
I'll
back.
just drop you down, pop back up. Bye.
Goodbye. So yeah, man. So
all right, now we can really talk.
We can talk. Are you on a computer?
No, I'm at work.
You driving?
Yep. Well, I'm not driving yet. I gotta go actually do the manual labor portion of my job, which is like 5% of it.
Yeah. The getting out of the truck.
Yeah, too much work, dude. I mean, I gotta walk a couple 100 yards.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm seeing questions on here. Greeno, are you okay with respectful questions about your mom?
Or just don't answer any of them, or don't look at them.
Yeah.
Probably leave dude's mom out of it. YouTube stuff
please.
about this case, not people's personal stuff. Not my channel, but I mean, if you came on here, would you want somebody asking you about your mom? I would guess no.
I love it. These questions are awesome. This is good content.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading through them. I'm like, damn. I'm like,
I
love these
can't
people.
really moderate it right now, and there's no mods in there, so just ignore them.
I'm actually
if something
but I'm not
crazy,
reading it.
You know what?
Yeah,
there is a
let's
good
have
question about right here. The Daniel Pearson guy, Cryptex, says, question for Greeno. Can you tell us about that Daniel Pearson guy you interviewed, the one who was supposed to confess about the crime?
Wait, is Cryptex in there? Does he want to come up here?
At some point.
He was in the beginning. He was on here.
Yeah, so I just now seeing that message or whatever. So you know what? That Daniel Pearson dude, so that's an odd story here because there's a lot of talk about a Daniel Pearson here as of late, the last couple of years, but there was a Daniel Pearson that came up in 2018 that just sent messages to me and Michael Catt and was like, I'm ready to confess and all this stuff. And I'm like, for what? And he started talking about Abby and Libby and that his semen would have been found on the girls because his girlfriend was taking it out of her and putting it on them. And I'm like, what? So I recorded all this and tipped it in, and the cops were just like, yeah, email it in. And like they end up taking that dude to the nut house or whatever. Well, his name was Daniel Pearson. And then he got out and he was like even more crazy talking about it and stuff. And like I was part of the conspiracy or whatever he said. And then a couple years later, some other dude pops up like as a Daniel Pearson or something like that. But he never actually shows up anywhere in person, which is odd because he didn't even show. There was that talk of a Daniel Pearson being called by the defense, and there was no Daniel Pearson that was there. So it was just odd. You know what I mean? Like, who the hell is this second Daniel Pearson guy? And how come no one's ever seen him like talk or in person? You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that struck me as odd is, did that just get made up based on that other Daniel Pearson?
Well, one of them was like a local who was pretty young that was there.
That's him. That's the one I'm talking about. He's a young one that I talked to. Young Daniel Pearson. He lived right by
Is that the one that Skip's whole theory's about?
It must be, because that's the one that that lived next to the bridge and confessed to me on that podcast. Me and Michael Catt, we had it on that one show. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was like Delphi Man Confesses to Murder or something like that.
Yeah, shout outs earlier. Shout out to Michael Katz.
Yeah, dude. You know what? I pay a lot of tribute to him because really I wouldn't have been doing this in the first place if it wasn't for him trying to get me to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. They don't use all witnesses at trial. Yeah, no Daniel Pearson trial.
I don't have a dumb comment stuck up there, do I?
No, it don't matter. Let's see. So you know what? The one thing that I do wanted to say that people are mistaken on Reddit that I seen, and I was actually arguing with somebody. I'm like, look, the crime scene photos that were leaked are not an accurate depiction of what the crime looks like at all. Not in the least. It looks nothing like it. It's way more. Those photos were edited and released. And they don't show beg time. when you look at the real photos, they're bloody and nasty, and there's so much. I mean, it's impossible to miss. It's disgusting. It's like really graphic, like some of the photographs. So people are really wanting to see these and stuff.
You don't want to see them.
It's bad.
I don't know why people don't understand that stuff. I know there's morbid curiosity, but a lot of people, you can't really handle that crap.
No, I had to turn my head.
Nobody should be able to.
It was disgusting to look at that and think about it after all these years talking about them. It was such a sad moment.
Even the ones that are whitewashed make it look a lot worse than what you think it is before you see them.
Yeah, dude, it was really bad. That's the one thing I want people to know is like, it's bad. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of photographs, a lot. And I looked at every single one of them, and it was horrible.
I think Marv could come up here if she wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, I think anybody can, as long as you don't break TOS.
Well, I'm probably getting ready to cut out because my phone just keeps slowly simmering down. But yeah, bring Marv on. Marv, you come on here and talk from now until later on and tell them about the rest of the trial or whatever. Things that they didn't see or whatever, that there may be misconceptions about, or just questions from people about events that happened in a trial. Everything I seen.
You want me to put the link to the StreamYard in there, Dan, or what?
Oh, I got it, buddy.
Okay.
And just remember in the chat, guys, this is not fishy. When I type through here, it says her YouTube channel thing. That's what I was talking about the one day, Greeno. Like if you're in the back door for StreamYard, you can run some of that stuff.
Oh, okay. I got you. You want me to do that for you?
No, you don't have to right now, but if you ever need me to do something or something like that, you can do that.
Okay.
I mean, as much as people think I'm some weirdo, I haven't really
lurking in the background in his truck.
Yeah, no, I help people
Marv,
out. What's up, Marv? Oh yeah, you can turn your camera off. So if you want to keep smoking, you turn your camera off. Either way, I don't know what the TOS stuff is. She's monetized, which I think
you
all
gotta turn
you
your
guys
camera
are.
off, Marv.
I don't know how on this one.
You push
What
the
are you
camera
on?
button.
Phone?
Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Nope, that didn't work. What the hell?
Are you on a mobile?
She's on something.
Yes, I am. Hang on, I'm going to go out and come back in.
Okay.
Everybody goes out and comes back in.
I forgot to tell Fishy
Dan,
with somebody she's got to add
the
hashtag.
whole time I was
up?
at trial, you didn't show your ass up, dude.
I know. I told you guys I
Why?
wasn't going to be able to. It's 3 hours from my
Dude,
house.
it was 3 weeks.
I know. I got to work.
Come on now, you ain't that busy. You sit on the screen
if I drove, at work. If I drove over
come
there,
down here and see me, dude. Come down here and see me. I'm still here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I might be able to do that.
Come down here and let's make a video. Dan on scene in the truck.
you
Bring
hear
a truck,
me?
dude.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, hit me up later this evening. If you want to bounce, you're welcome to bounce. I don't know if Fishy's wanting to come back on here. I can run it as long as people want.
I think she's.
I've kind of dissociated from the case, but Fishy asked me to come on here and help her with some of the behind the scenes stuff. So
I'm gonna have to jump off here in a minute, Dan.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Well, and we can catch up with Marv for a minute. And...
Yeah, Marv can take it. So basically, I was just trying to tell people like some things that I saw in trial that maybe other people didn't see or people didn't talk about or discuss because it was just overshadowed by other events that happened. You know what I mean? Like just the other things that, like the things that we saw in person. And like, I was telling them about like when I was communicating with Richard Allen back and forth, like with mouthing back and forth and just like his reactions to certain things.
Oh yeah.
You know, and like the people's reactions, like the family members, in front of us and stuff like that. And, the tensions in the courtroom, like I didn't really get into all that, but like just like where people sat and who they were.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, just like where people sat and everything and how close everybody was and like who you were sitting by and the connections that were made. It's just interesting to see like how it all transpired in the courtroom. You know
Isn't
what I mean?
it nice that people that
first,
don't get along can stand in person and be fine?
oh yeah, it is. And there was a lot of us there. Everybody was there. It was like a mix of like the two sides. It was interesting to see it finally be in person. Who actually showed up and who didn't show up. Who didn't show up was telling.
I'm proud of everyone for not getting any fights or any real shenanigans.
Yeah, no
Everybody
real
did really
rest.
well.
There was a couple close calls, but other than that, everything
Yeah,
was fine.
I mean, you guys just standing in line or whatever for however long, that raises tensions in and of itself.
20 days of that, you get tired of it every day.
Yep.
I mean, it's hard, man. You know what I mean? Like, we came back, we were the first ones in line. And I mean, I wasn't willing to let that position go, even at the end, you know? Like, I wasn't willing to just back up. And there was a lot of fighting over that, actually, that people didn't really see. The line sitting and the line stuff was a whole dilemma. So I just stayed there. I'm like, you know what? I live here now. For the next month, I live here. And I lived there basically every day, and only went to the gas station and hung out pretty much there, and back over to the courthouse. I would go take a shower at home, change my clothes, come back. You know what I mean? And sleep. And that was it. But I didn't really leave there at all. It was a hard thing. And I mean, because I would go there and stay there. That way Marv had a spot, or Susan Hendricks, or Nancy Grace, you know, like making sure that I was there with their stuff to make sure that they were there, you know. And that was just a cool thing to be involved with. The Susan Hendricks and Nancy Grace thing was really cool. That was really cool to be a part of.
Oh my God, that was
helping them film
awesome.
that. That was so cool. You know what I mean? Like, it was just so cool.
Fangirling so hard.
And you know what? Yeah, and you know what? Like, I just made really good connections with these people. They are really wonderful people.
They really
Lauren, Susan, Nancy, they were all really, really nice people to me. And even me and Bob Mata had like a moment at, you know, there at the end, like, where it's just I mean, we've always fought and that's what he said when he interviewed me. I know we got beef all the time, dude, but you know, I want your opinion. And like, basically him and I just came to a conclusion that him and I disagree because it's just this specific case. Other than that, we agree on a lot of other things.
Right.
And that if it wasn't this case, I wouldn't be so heated at Bob. And I let him know that, and other people. And that's, you know, now that it's done for me, I don't have to go through that like emotional side of something like that ever again.
That's the stuff that I keep telling people about fighting, and I keep saying people need to get over it, and that's what I mean. It's like, take the emotion with each other. They're not going to do it, but that's the
emotionally that trial. Emotionally,
Oh,
that trial was one of the hardest things that I think I've ever had to go through, because you watched both the Williams, German, Timmons family, and Kathy's family. And, you know, it was hard on all of them.
And it was odd. Yeah.
It was for different reasons, but you had to acknowledge the fact that Richard Allen's family was,
they're victims too.
Yeah, and I got to talk to Kathy at times during the breaks and stuff, and she's a very nice person. She just, I feel, has her head in the sand and does not want to believe that he did this.
I don't remember who said it to me, but somebody said it's not uncommon in things like this where the families will hug afterwards, even if somebody's known to be guilty. Because the families don't have ill will.
I mean, they didn't do anything.
No, they didn't.
So, I mean, then they don't. It's hard not to scrutinize people in that situation, but I get it. But I mean, the thing, I don't know. I even had lunch with what's that lady's name? What was that lady's name?
Susan?
Marv? The lady that sat with Kathy.
Oh, not rescue all the dogs.
Rainbow Bright.
Who?
Well, I know where.
No, Leads with Love.
Yes.
Leads with the Love. That's Rainbow Bright. I just didn't know what her YouTube name was. I couldn't remember.
I sat with her and had breakfast at the omelet or the whatever place. Yeah, the omelet place.
Yeah, I talked to her too.
Yeah, I sat and had breakfast with her and Rick Snay, and Donnie over there that one day, and then that day we had lunch over there where Kathy Allen and Bob were. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just there's a lot of things that stories that I think that need to be still told about what happened in trial that people should just know about. It's kind of cool to see all the stuff that happened and all the behind the scenes stuff. I still have videos that I haven't been able to get to yet.
Oh, I know. And I don't think the last few days would have been as bad had a couple of people not been there. I don't think
Yeah.
there would have been as much division because
Provocateur stuff.
right, because we all got along for how many days?
Yeah.
You know, and we all looked out for each other. It didn't matter what side you were on.
Yeah.
We all looked out for each other. And then those two individuals showed up and caused a lot of chaos and a lot of division.
Mm-hmm.
Always have that in these things, though.
Mainly just one of them.
Yeah. But
are you going down to the sentencing too, Marv?
no, I'm not going to be able to. I'm looking for a job, so
I'll be there, and Marv will be live with me.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna stream here while he's there. So plus with winter hitting and everything, I can't be driving that far.
I'm right there with you.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Randy gave me a new route home and there that cuts off like 2 hours.
Oh wow.
It's still not going to try to make it in December, but I will be online and Greeno will be there. So
The objective here is to set up cameras in multiple spots and stream it from those cameras and all spots. That way we can just click on the StreamYard, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And click on each window and pull up each window and then zoom into whichever one we want and show people the different layouts and see what's going on. And we can have people at different sides, showing what's happening.
right, because you're still going to have the biggest issue of all, which is they're only going to let anywhere from 16 to 24 of us in. And I'm thinking it's going to be more to 16 to 18, like the day the verdict was given, because all of the families are going to want to be there.
Yeah.
And they should have the first dibs on seats.
I get it. You know what? It's going to be, you know what? There ain't going to be no fighting this time. I'm there already. I'm already camped out, dude.
But
you guys have predictions for what you think? Maximum, minimum, in between?
100 years. 110.
Yeah, I think he's going to get the maximum.
Life without parole on a couple of the charges?
No. Yeah, he's going to get life without. I mean, he's fucked. He's going to have to do life.
I think he's an older guy, so you get 25 plus years, you're already there.
Well, that's why I said just the minimum on the two charges is 65 years. That's a life for him right there.
No, 45, isn't it?
No, it was 45 to 65.
Mm-hmm. That's the maximum.
And the maximum I heard was 130.
Mm-mm. The maximum on that is 65, 45 to 65.
Yeah, that's 130.
But each count, but they can run the counts consecutively, but they're not going to.
Okay, so 45 and 45.
Yeah.
Is there the option for no parole on any of those?
He's not going to get parole.
He's not going to get parole.
Not with murder one. Mm-mm.
Well, that's what I mean. Are they going to say? I mean, he wouldn't get out, but they give him life without the option for parole? Because that's might as well just be.
Okay. It'll be life without parole.
Oh yeah, he's screwed.
But
because of the brutal nature and sexual nature.
Greeno, I was saying 45 plus 45 because you have 2 counts.
Yep.
Actually, you have 4.
Yeah, 2 felony murder, 2. I don't remember how Indiana classifies it. Is it just
so you're
it's not murder one?
Right,
yeah,
you're looking at years for each count.
Felony murder.
Okay.
So
Yeah, 90 years at minimum.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Which
don't
is
know.
life
Does anybody
for
know
him.
how Gaul is with sentencing?
Well, considering
That's going to be an interesting to watch out for, Greeno, and write down everything is what if she gives one of those speeches at the end of it, because I bet she will.
Yes.
I bet she will.
I bet she will too. And I'll stand up and give a speech too. I'm like, you know
She'll
what,
tell
Judge?
you
I've been
to
listening
sit
to
your
your
ass
shit for the
down.
last.
Greeno
Yeah.
was so petrified of Judge Gull. He's like,
I would be too.
he's like, don't look at her wrong. Don't talk.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to get kicked out.
Did either one
Dude,
of
I
you
was
guys ever
nervous,
see her
man.
mad?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see her mad.
Yes.
But there was that one day there. I wish I would have seen it. So I wasn't in there one afternoon, and Marv was like, "So some chick, they couldn't hear what was going on. Like couldn't hear the witnesses and stuff.
God.
Some chick stood up.
She stood
The
up
judge said,
and raised her hand, and
and the
Judge
judge
Gull
said, "Sit
told
down."
her to sit down twice. And
Now, Greeno-
then
She said, "We can't hear."
And then she says, "We can't hear."
This is
She's
an
like,
elementary
"Sit
school.
down."
Yeah, this is an elementary school, you idiot.
Holy crap! Diaz
and then-
had Russ McQuaid for standing up when
the
they were
next-
having a sidebar.
Yep, they don't care.
The
That's
next
her
day,
courthouse.
the next day when I went in there and was sitting in there, the first thing she said was, "I understand that members of the audience can't hear all the times. These are for the record of the court, and the only people that need to hear is the jury, me, and the attorneys, and that's it." And she's like,
and she's like, "You need to rely on the main street media. That's why they have front row seats."
Oh,
Yeah,
geez, they're terrible.
Yes.
Yeah, because the media was causing a ruckus there.
Well, they were causing a ruckus on Twitter and shit too, just putting wrong stuff out.
Dude, they were putting so much bullshit out. I mean, and they were standing right next to us.
The day that she said that was the day that the guy was talking about the
filming
crime
the jury
scene
Yeah.
and the injuries and everything, and the family is the one that complained because they couldn't hear.
Oh, wow.
So she pretty much said that to the family, because I know for a fact that somebody from the Patty family complained.
Yep.
And to tell the family they didn't need to hear what their child's injuries were was a slap in the face.
Yeah, welcome to court by a mean judge. Which I was going to say, Greeno, that our mutual friend Michelle that you know, she's going on vacation with her.
I know, it's crazy. Well,
she said she was really nice in person.
That's what I've heard.
I'm sure she is. She wasn't mean to me or anybody that I saw.
When you see her walk into the courtroom before anything starts, she's all jovial and smiling and laughing. And you're like, oh, wow. That's not what I see in the pictures. And then the scout, as soon as it's time for business, boom.
She was so nice to the jurors every single morning.
She was nice. She was very professional.
Who is this woman? And then she turned into total Gull. Boom.
Yep. All the stuff you hear.
Courtroom.
And the sun rose.
Music played when she entered the courtroom. All rise. And start hitting a beat.
Well, I think it was funny because every time the jury came in, we were already standing. And the guy still said, "All rise for the jury," but we could see that they were coming, so we all stood right away. So,
good.
Yeah, you could see him coming, so we already knew. Everybody just stood up. Yeah, it was a good time. You know what? That was interesting. That was something that worth experiencing in my life. But it was something I would do that all over again. I would not miss that for the world. That was a good experience. I think I met a lot of people.
Well,
and experienced it.
Look at who we met. I mean, Michelle, Amber, Steven. We met them in line, and they were fans.
Randy. Yep.
Yeah, you know, and they became fans of ours
and friends.
Took care of us. Made sure that we had food and kept our seats and
kept him pick us up and make sure that we were warm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, and Kathy Clendenning bringing us blankets and checking
and
up
Jinx. Yep.
Shout
on us.
out to Kathy
Jinx.
Clendenning.
Yeah. I mean, we had people.
And Mike and Becky and Tara
Oh,
and
yes.
Amanda
Yes.
for like bringing us like food in the middle of the night and like warmers and candy laid candy out for everybody on Halloween. Every
Yes.
chair they came up there and put candy on every chair in the
Yeah,
middle.
they
It was like
made
3 o'clock.
food.
Yeah,
Yes.
and made chili and sat down and like the ladies that they gave it to like sat down and was like, here, eat this, like made me eat, you know what I mean, because it was cold that night. It was cold a few nights and they were like, here, eat. And I was like, where'd you guys make chili at? And they're like, no, they brought it here and said that make sure everybody gets some. So
Yep, they made chili one night, they brought pizzas one night, they brought some other food another night, and then they posted on their own Facebook page and said, it doesn't matter who they are, these people are sitting out there in the cold, it doesn't matter how they've treated the family, go and check on these people and see if they need anything.
I love people showing off Midwest hospitality.
Yep, and because of that, people did show up and they did come check on us and they did bring us stuff. You know, and like he said, it was cold.
If it weren't for all you guys, no one in the general public would have any idea what actually went on.
I know, and you know what, and I seen why. You know what I mean? Like you could see it why. You could see why it was just a hassle and a mess. The media was a mess. It was a mess, and there was they caused a lot of tension there. It was literally at the end.
It also
literally at the end, guys, and this is displayed in the docuseries. You have the defense supporters coming to the pro-state supporters saying, "We need your help." You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, we need your help, and it's like, with what? It's like getting in here. Like, we got to get in here. Like, they're not letting the media is going to bombard this and get people in there without and nobody's going to make it. So it's like, all right, well, we got a select few that we're going to have to just push.
Yeah, basically what we were being told was that the media was gonna bombard the front and none of us would get in.
And I was like totally against that. And I voiced my opinion and said I would knock a motherfucker out. Like, I straight said that. Like, I would knock a motherfucker out if they didn't.
And the only reason Greeno didn't get in is because 5 media cut in line from the list.
Yep. I think the age of that kind of journalism is finally going away.
Well, yeah,
you're seeing it more and more and more and more and more. How they do a poor job.
People watching us than the mainstream media.
Yeah. Yep. And how many retractions did most of, like either side, you didn't have too much of that kind of stuff. But you get on, what was it, Wish TV? I was on there with Greeno one day, and we were reading stuff on there that was wrong, and we knew it was wrong right when we were reading it.
Yep. And yet we were being told that we didn't belong there because we were not mainstream media, and that our subscribers and our voices didn't matter because they were the professionals.
Yeah, that, my friends, is Judge Gall. She decided that
no, that was not Judge Gall. That was a Main Street media person that said that.
Oh yeah, I know Judge Gall had said in the past, YouTubers and podcasters aren't media. And I'm like,
she denied my motion on that.
Yep. She said it like 6 months. Yeah, because it's the First Amendment isn't for establishment journalism. It's for the people, not for media companies.
Well, and you qualify under the code. In my motion that I sent to the court, I cited the code and exactly what it qualifies as a journalist, and that qualifies. It's a wire service provided digital.
I feel like if there's some of those lawyers, like, or these civil rights, I feel like there's definitely a case to be made on a lawsuit about that, just to put it on the record that they can't just decide who media is. Could you imagine if this were a political thing or something?
Oh, I
know. You could just pick your political enemy and say people that support you can't be, they're just not allowed to be here.
Yeah. Screw it. Nobody's allowed.
Yep. The whole point of the media stuff is to speak truth to power. That's the
That's
whole
not the point of the
That's
media.
the
After
whole-
watching this case, that's not the point of the media anymore. The point of
No,
the
no,
media is to just tell
mainstream
a
media
story.
is. Yeah. Well, you know this as well as I do. If you go out there and your Fox or your whatever reporter, if you start bashing, guess what? They're not gonna talk to you when it comes to the next case, and
Right.
so on
Exactly.
and so forth. So you can't bite the hand that feeds, or however
Nope.
you want to go with that.
Right.
And
You
the
got to
whole
be. It's weird in like the film, YouTube or the crime business like that, and going to the grand finales like that, the trials and stuff, because it's a wreck, dude, with media, and it's like
Oh,
you're
yeah.
all really nice to each other, but you're all really like against each other in the end, right? And some
Right.
things you share and some things you don't share. And the one thing that I found was the most odd was everybody's fighting for transparency, but the media coalition people would get the information and then run out there and you have a little secret powwow with only those people, and they tried to tell
Yeah.
everybody else they couldn't listen to it. And
they
I'm like, well,
love the
shit.
exclusivity.
I recorded it. And I'm like, I'm recording it every time. I don't care. You're not going to tell me I can't be there. What about transparency here that you're telling us about?
Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah.
Because trust me, if you would have been in there and they wouldn't, they'd have been outside asking you questions. Just
Yeah,
like,
and I would have been telling them, not hiding it from them. Like, here's what happened, everybody. There's no need to hide it from everybody.
No.
But anyway, I'm gonna jump off here.
Yeah, Marv, you got anything going on you want to talk about? I'm kind of host. This isn't even my channel. I'm kind of hosting. Greeno, you got anything you want to plug or shout out or anything before you go?
Just stay tuned for Murder on the Monon, and stay tuned for my future clips, because I'm starting to release different clips in each video that I post. That's going to kind of show you guys a little bit about what's in the show. The next promo, I think that you're in, Dan.
Ooh.
So it's just kind of a commercial that shows you a bunch of different clips that's in the show. And I was trying to upload it before this stream so you guys could see it, but I wasn't able to. But it'll be uploaded soon, and I'll let you guys see it. I'll just air it. That way you guys can see kind of the different items that are in the show, how deep it goes into it. So
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you.
I just wanted everybody to know that, because when I came on, you guys he had mentioned the crime scene photos.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I still have nightmares to this day.
Oh, I bet.
After seeing those.
And you should.
You don't want to see it.
Nope. I think everyone should be able to see it, but I honestly think people need to check their curiosity, because it's not. I don't know. I couldn't imagine going into it as somebody that's never seen anything. I don't mean specifically murders, but if you've never been exposed to graphic, I don't know. I'm sorry for all you guys. I've heard it from pretty much everyone that went.
I'm telling you, there was a lot of tears that day, especially from the YouTubers. I can tell you that the family, absolutely. There was a lot of us that didn't get to go back in the afternoon, and in a way that was okay, because what we heard is that they just re-showed everything that they had in the morning. And I know from personal experience, we took some people, Greeno and I we took some people to the bridge, and they went and did their filming and stuff, and he showed them around, and I sat on the trail and just bawled my eyes out probably for a good half an hour. And I know other people went and had a good cry after that too. So, yeah.
You guys you're never gonna forget it.
No.
I just burned it, like I think Teddy talked about it too. It just gets burned into your head.
It does. And then knowing that video that Liberty took, Libby took
Yeah.
was a fluke that she actually got him on camera. After seeing the original and how much the phone was moving around and everything, and that she just happened to turn it right to get him in behind Abby, and that was really all there was, and there was nothing besides that. I mean, that was astonishing. To me, at least.
Sorry about that, security guard. Yeah, yeah, that.
So.
Yeah, and I think Teddy described it really well, and he said it. Like it doesn't reveal that much, but it's just the realization that that's the last moment somebody had, you know.
Right.
And that's it. Like.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Rebecca Ann, actually, law enforcement didn't mess with it that much. The only thing they did was stabilize it so that the phone wasn't flipping around as much, and they enhanced it so that you could kind of somewhat see what the guy on the bridge looked like. That was it.
Oh, and also Rebecca, like they showed the unedited version as well, the regular.
Yeah, that's what I'm
in
saying.
case you guys don't know that, they showed both.
If you had just seen the original version, you would have never gotten anything from it because the them showing Bridge Guy was so darn quick that if you blinked, you missed it. It wasn't until they stabilized the video and enhanced it that you truly saw him.
Thank you, Fishy. Yeah, I mean that Rebecca. I think what you're getting at is the enhanced stuff, but yeah, I'm fine. Whichever way you want to go with that, if it's too enhanced, whatever. But at least everybody got to see the unedited also, is what I was
that was
getting
so
at.
weird.
So it helps out a lot because you could still hear from what Teddy said, you could still hear the thing. It was just a lot quieter.
Yes, but then when they stabilized it and enhanced the actual video of it or the audio of it, that's when you heard the girls talk. And that just brought shivers down my spine. Because you heard their voices.
Do you have any updates or anything, Marv? Or Zero? Do you have any questions for Marv or anything? I don't know if you're actually on audio or not. Oh, maybe he doesn't have audio.
Yeah, I know. I'm going through my notes and I'm.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
I'm
now I
writing
can hear you,
them.
buddy.
There you are.
Yeah. No, I don't believe I have any questions, but I appreciate Marv calling in, giving us her perspective.
Yeah, Fishy does too. And so do I. I always love
Yeah.
catching your content, Marv. You've always been kind, even when I didn't know anybody. First time I met you in Greeno.
That's how I am. Unless you piss me off. then you get the full force. But that doesn't happen too often, so.
No, most people in the community are like that. I just hope everybody gets to calm down, and I don't. It's heartbreaking watching people eat each other.
It is. No, but like I said, I'm going through my notes and I'm gonna kind of reiterate, trying to do the live streams right after that court that day was so hectic and you were talking fast and you were trying to process it yourself. Now that I've had time, I'm gonna go back and talk about each day. And kind of break it down a little bit more because I've had time to process it. So, and then I'm gonna move on to other cases too. So,
what's next?
Next is getting back on Tabitha Shek-Rains, and I've got one in works where I'm gonna do a recap on Leilani Simon and Melanie Ferris's sentencing could be. Oh no, not well. You got to add Sarah Boone in there because the three of them.
Oh yeah.
I thought one
Oh
was
yeah.
absurd, and then I looked at the next, and I'm like, and then I heard today's from Melanie, and I went, oh my goodness. So I'm definitely gonna do one on that. It's crazy. And then I think there's going to be a new case that I'm going to be picking up out of Kokomo. I'm
Ooh,
not
what's
going
that
to
one?
say.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not going to
okay.
say which name yet because I still have to talk to the family. But I think Anthony's going to help me with that since he's closer. But I'm hoping to start that one up, and then of course, Floor's next. On the list. We want that one solved.
Did you get a gander into that? I'm gonna say this name wrong because I haven't even listened to any of it. I've just been catching it on Twitter. That Kobayashi, that girl who went
Hannah
missing at the airport.
Kobayashi.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is another one.
Is that turning out to be a fraud? Can somebody answer that chat or on here? Because it seemed like Twitter decided they're under fraud investigation for fraud. It seems.
I still don't know for sure.
Okay. I don't want to
I'm like,
accuse them. It's just it went from let's find this girl to now the family's under investigation and they're asking about the charity money. I don't know if that's just initial reporting or
yeah, I don't know either. But another case that I know is just gone wild right now is Sebastian Rogers. That one is so out of control. So
community case or all the above.
all the above. I mean,
They're
you.
firing up Jean Benet Ramsey again.
Oh yes, they
Zero's been
are.
getting me up to speed on that one.
Don't forget the Mendez brothers.
Oh
They're
yeah,
supposed to.
Menendez brothers.
They're supposed to find out if they get paroled here coming up. I think in January, and we have other trials starting up this year for cases that I've covered in the past too. So
YNW Melly's coming up
yep,
again for the retrial. What else? I don't know when the Rex Coburgers in the
that's
summer.
coming up this summer.
Please, anybody that goes over to that case, just be cautious because I've heard it's crazier than
It is.
the one that we've all been obsessing over.
Did it?
And then I think Athena Brownfield, Athena Strand, Elijah Vu's case trial should be coming up for his mother and a boyfriend and all this next year. So, I mean, we're going to be busy.
Is Huerman coming this year, or we got a while out? Not
think
while
we
out
might.
like wild out, but
I
we
think
have a
we
while.
might have a little bit on that one.
Okay. That's going to be an interesting one to follow all the updates on.
Oh,
If you're a serial follower, which that's, oh my goodness. I honestly don't think all the stuff that people think we're going to get out of it is going to come out, like all the however many dozens that they're not probably going to be able to tie to them, but
right,
just the stuff they are going to be able to implicate him in is going to be insane.
Well, the whole thing with the daughter, and that's kind of
Yeah.
weird. And
furry butt plug.
Yes. I don't have the clip on here. I'd play it.
Of course you would.
she's odd, and I'm like, I got questions about her too.
Did you hear about that press conference and what was misrepresented during it?
Is that the one where he had all the paintings up on?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was told that when you looked into a lot of the stuff that he said she had made or done, they were like loosely like that. They were of a page that she liked. They had that art on the page and stuff. Not even necessarily that she had liked or shared the image.
Right.
So some of it was weird.
Yeah.
But man, that is nutty. That case is going to be nutty. I'm trying to think of what else is coming up.
That's a slam dunk.
Oh, what do you think about DB Cooper?
Oh, yes.
They may have solved DB Cooper, yeah.
Yes.
2024 is a nutty year, isn't it?
Are
It
you
is.
aware, Dan, that
I'm sorry,
Chael,
Dan Cooper. Chael
that
Sonnen?
Chael Sonnen says that, because he's from Oregon, he
Yeah.
says he has some, in the past, he met a guy that either was DB Cooper or son of
Claimed to
DB
be, or
Cooper. Yeah, did
I
you
wonder
ever
if it's the
see his?
same guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I watched a video with Chael Sonnen where he talked about that. So he thinks he knows who it is. I wonder if it's the same
See if it
person that he
lines
thinks
up.
it is. Yeah, see if it lines up. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I might have to send him an email.
Okay. Is
Well,
Chael
then
Sonnen
you
your
have.
buddy?
I
Your
have
old wrestling
no,
buddy?
no. I have emailed him before, and he
Did he
responded.
email
So
you
he
back?
might respond. Yeah. Yeah, I was asking something about a collegiate wrestler, and he emailed me back. So maybe.
Did you ever check his oil or what?
Do what? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
would know
I
what
thought
that means. If you came into one of his chats and said that, he'd start laughing. I guarantee it. Or any wrestler.
Well, then you have the Scott Peterson trial, Lacey Peterson.
Did they?
He's trying to get a new trial. They sent some stuff for DNA testing, I guess.
I thought they denied it. They actually approved it. The van stuff.
Not the van stuff.
Oh,
There
okay.
was tape on Lacey that the judge approved to get DNA testing or hair testing or something.
Jenny says, I'm a Portland girl. My mom worked for AAA travel agency when he hijacked the plane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Have you guys heard of that Mile Higher podcast? I forget the lady she's a popular lady, but her and her husband do it. And they did a DB Cooper one right before that came out, the parachute stuff, and they went through the statistics at the time. It was like 160 some hijackings a year. They even built a fake Havana, Cuba airport because they called them like trips to Cuba because everybody that hijacked the plane wanted to go to Cuba, so they created a fake one out in Florida or off the coast of Florida. Oh, different time back then. It's different time.
Yeah.
What else is? Yeah, I don't know if anything else. Indiana wise, I don't know if anything's getting. Well, there's another one coming up too, right? Bossy talked about. I can't remember the guy's name.
Flynn Farmer for McCreen and
Yes,
McClurkin
yeah,
should be
Farmer. Yep, that's it.
somewhere in 2024.
That is it. Thank you. Then what's the girl from Mexico or Peru that went missing?
Jordan Sofer.
Yes, that one. There's no updates. I'm sorry if it's not like that, but that's another one.
Frank Meister will be hitting that one hard.
That's what I thought one of those guys were doing it. Coach Kev doing anything? I haven't seen anything on that side.
I think he's still going to do Flora and just whatever comes up. I know yesterday I did one on the CEO of United Healthcare being gunned down. I was shocked, and now today they came out with new pictures of the suspect where it actually shows his face.
Ooh.
So they're closing in on him. And there was
be that hard.
There was something.
Yeah.
There was
Steve.
something.
Bill. Oh, I don't know.
I think True Crime Web just did an live on that UHC guy too.
That one they know who it is. Like, I think that was what pretty much came out on Twitter today. They don't know that his name is actually his name, but they have DNA, they have thumbprints, they have pictures of him.
Yep.
So the FBI, they know who he is already.
Here's hoping.
7.0 earthquake in Cali today. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I heard
Hope
about
everyone's
that.
okay.
They said Northern Cali. Wonder.
There was a tsunami warning with it too.
Oh my goodness. So it was off the coast.
Mm-hmm.
The serial killer in Portland. Oh man, if you got a 5'6", uneducated racist or 5'6". You guys
I'll
should
have to look
check
into
out
that.
Gary, Indiana. I haven't seen any updates on it, but there's a couple, at least one suspected in Gary, Indiana, that they don't have the resources to even look into.
I won't
They'll
even
just,
go past Gary, Indiana
yeah,
anymore.
you gotta go through it on 80 for right by the. I'm gonna go up there in a little bit. What is it? The Hard Rock and all that stuff. But don't go outside of that.
Yeah, I stopped one time, and I don't think it was a good part of town, just to use the bathroom, and I was kind of looking over my shoulder. Like, I don't think we'll be stopping here anymore.
That's a fun YouTube morbid thing is magnet fishing in the river there in Gary. You find all
Oh,
the
yeah?
rusted out guns and stuff.
Wow.
Yes. I'm trying to think. Is that it for the big? I have a list on my laptop of stuff that's getting updated right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of cases that I have in my Discord, and they're kind of stalled right now. And the only one that I can close out is by talking about the Leilani Simon sentencing with Quentin Simon. Right,
Okay.
all the other ones are still open, and like Harmony Montgomery, they call her Harmony Ray now. I still can't close that one out because she hasn't been found.
Why does that one
So
sound familiar?
that's the 5-year-old where the dad beat her in the
Oh,
face and killed her
no.
and stuck her body in a bag and
Oh,
carried it around with him for months, and then finally got rid of her, and nobody reported her missing for 2 years.
oh no.
Yeah, that one was awful. He was convicted of that, of her murder. The father was.
Oh, good.
But and I like I haven't even been able to dive into like Madeline Soto or any of them cases yet.
That one, the actual case itself is cut and dry, I think. I don't know if you've
Yeah,
actually looked into it, but the Jen Soto stuff still, I don't think they're going to charge her, but I think they should,
I
from what
think they
I've
should
seen.
too.
Oh man, that is awful. That is
Mm-hmm.
awful.
Well, and then we just had so Elijah Vu is from Two Rivers, Wisconsin here. And a week ago, not even a week ago, there was a 7-year-old autistic boy that went down by the river and ended up in the river and
Oh
perished
no.
in Two Rivers. So
Oh
that was
no.
sad to hear.
Oh no.
And I've got missing cases here from Wisconsin too that I need to do.
I'll have to get on Discord and get. I got one that's actually like, I want to say it's within
Oh
10,
no,
like total it's within 12, or I wouldn't even pay attention. It's within like 12 miles of my house,
yeah,
and it's actually somebody I went to high school with, and it's like they arrested somebody, but they didn't arrest them on that kind of charge. It was like the obstruction of evidence because they found I don't remember if a massive amount of blood in
mm.
some clothing or something that the guy tucked away in a duct. It's weird.
Hmm.
But they never found him. They actually dredged the creek not too far from my house.
Oh wow.
I lived in Toledo at the time, but yeah, it was horrifying to find that out
Yeah,
because you don't hear about it. Like, I mean, Delphi, Indiana is 3 hours away, 2.5 hours away,
right.
and that's as close as anything's ever really gotten. And,
Well, how far are you from Bloomington?
oh gosh, probably 3 or 4 hours. Oh, probably
Oh,
four. Yeah, because I'm right over. I'm in Ohio, right, not too far from Fort Wayne. I work in Fort Wayne.
okay. Because
Wabash
Bloomington,
Fire.
yeah, Bloomington is Lauren Spear. She still hasn't been found.
Oh yeah, that's another one too. I was waiting
Yeah.
on Just for the sake of the chat, waiting on some mutual friends of ours to get back into covering that one.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody lawyered up. My opinion. I feel like somebody lawyered up, and there's a.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I'm trying to think of what other cases are coming in 2024. I'm sure there'll be more that pop up that we're
P.
unaware of
Diddy.
right
That's
now.
not going to be in 2024, but that's going to be interesting to follow.
It may be in 2025 because they're trying to do a speedy trial with him. But then
is he going to
again,
do a speedy?
his lawyer just quit, so I don't know how speedy it's going to happen.
Well, I mean, if he starts singing, unless he's the big cheese, I kind of doubt that he's the big cheese. They're always doing those things.
A lot of people think Clive Davis is the big cheese.
Oh, I'm going to have to look into that. I hadn't heard that.
Oh, yeah. They think he's the
What do
one
they
that...
call them? Honey pots, where they use them to blackmail people, like the Epstein stuff, where they get celebrities to go over there.
Yeah.
Just nutty. So many people made jokes about that stuff.
How many people told the two Coreys that they were nuts and just
I know.
brain dead from all the drugs, and here they're right.
It's so crazy because, this might be a point that makes people mad, but it's so crazy to grow up that Michael Jackson was that person, and in reality, he likely wasn't.
Right.
They just burned his public image, and then you find out people that you like laughed about. I mean, it's record label stuff, but you laughed about, like, nah, and then boom, it all comes, everything. Did you ever see that video of the guy? He did a confession or he got arrested for like pulling a gun out, shooting in a hotel lobby, and he said that P. Diddy was paying him to do stuff, and he gave this elaborate confession, and the cops are basically laughing at him, and almost everything that the guy said lines up with his arrest affidavit.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can't go 2 days without 2, 3, 4, 10, 12 more people coming out. And
it gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
There's a reason they won't let him out.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe. Well, he's gonna jump bail regardless. Like, there's no way he wouldn't.
It's not that they're worried about the witness tampering.
Yep.
Because they've already caught him doing it.
What'd you think about the lady who runs Ghislaine Maxwell, the lady that ran that Diddy Enterprises or whatever it is?
Oh, she's evil.
Have they charged her yet?
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up,
she's
Sleuth?
in jail.
I can pop him a link too.
Yeah, she's in jail. She's been in jail.
You want to jump up here, Sleuth? Oh, let's see. I didn't know they arrested her.
Oh yeah, she was tried and sentenced already.
Oof. Oh no, not Ghislaine. P. Diddy's manager, or not his manager, but his manager of his company or entity.
Oh, I don't think
Like
she's been
the lady
arrested
that
yet.
was recruiting all the women. She was Ghislaine Maxwell, like for the freak offs and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's alleged there's underage women there. Oh, bro.
Yeah, I don't think they've arrested her yet.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not why I put that link on there. Thank you.
I did have to laugh, though, that I heard that Ellen moved to France or whatever, and then her house flooded.
Oh.
I thought, a little bit of karma coming her way.
Oh, man. These people are... I shouldn't say these people. Those people are monsters.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you know how many deaths they're implicated in? It's crazy. They're talking Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, Liam Payne, who just recently died, who's Tupac, Biggie,
Yep. Oh, well, I've even heard Whitney Houston.
Yep. And then Kim
There
Porter.
was somebody not even linked to him, or like you wouldn't
think was linked to him
at all. Yeah.
And I can't remember the name of the person.
Oh man. Zero, what, do you have any other cases and stuff that you've seen that are coming, or no? Zero's more started with this stuff, but seems like he's getting into the true crime game a little bit.
Oh yeah?
It's a morbid curiosity.
Yeah, I have a morbid curiosity just as much as the next guy, but I don't have anything. You guys were talking about that Hannah Kobayashi, and
Yeah.
I don't watch the news, so I don't pay attention. But you said something to the effect that it's a hoax. Didn't her dad jump off the fucking parking garage or something?
I believe I know he died. I'm not sure why though.
I think he self-deleted from what they said. I don't know if it was related or unrelated.
Off like the parking garage somewhere. I find that to be interesting. If there's some hoax, I don't know why her dad would jump off a parking garage unless he wasn't involved in the hoax, or maybe he was just trying to get out early before the hoax caught up to him. I don't know. It's the first I'm hearing of a hoax.
Yeah, I haven't heard the hoax thing either. Tell Dan.
Oh yeah, no, you guys got to check out Twitter. That's what.
I think you have a lot more interesting Twitter feed than I do. That's for sure.
Well, give me a second, and I'll see if I can pull it up. Somebody can spell. Well, maybe it'll correct, but they're saying because that. Oh, you guys, I had to refresh. If you can hear me, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I can hear you.
Because isn't she the one that she was supposed to get on an airplane and she disappeared?
Okay.
Yeah,
yep,
from what I recall, yeah, she got dropped off at the airport and then didn't make her flight, ended up missing, or I don't know if she was on a return flight. Like I said, I don't really pay that much attention, but I heard about a couple of days later, her dad was there and then jumped off of a parking garage, something to that effect.
Weren't they looking in Mexico for her too?
Yeah, she crossed the border. I think that's what they caught her with, right? Not caught her, but she left. How do you spell? Is it Hannah Kobayashi?
I can't even spell Kobayashi, so I'm not sure.
Latest. Yeah, it auto-corrected it. Well, let's see. Not really the case anymore. Oh, now they're trying to connect it to that. 1 hour ago, FBI confirms the agents are assisting LAPD in the bizarre case. And see, that's what I was trying to preface that with earlier, is that it may not be true.
Yeah.
So, is my audio all right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, just making sure. Sometimes it moves it over to the phone and it doesn't say. So it might have just been people speculating. I just hadn't gotten to dig in it.
Yeah.
Plot twist. She was involved in a marriage immigration scam. That's what they're getting at. Is they're saying maybe she was going to get some. I don't know if it's true. It's alleged, but that's going around Twitter right now. But it was reported on Twitter that there's something about the family's lawyered up over it, which you would do either way. So
if it had anything to do with immigration, they probably should get a lawyer right away.
Well, I mean, if your daughter left and part of it was I think they did a GoFundMe or something, or somebody did, and people are trying to say they're scamming. But I mean, if you didn't know, your daughter was doing something sketchy or just took off,
Right.
that's not necessarily on you. So I don't know. I don't want to. It was just like Jen Soto when it came out. I had a suspicion, but I reserved my opinion until.
I still think Jen Soto should be charged with something for allowing that man to sleep with her daughter.
Hey, what's up, big dog?
Endangerment or something.
What's up, Sleuth?
Everybody give
What's going on?
a shout out to Sleuth Intuition and
Hey,
Mars.
Sleuth.
Thanks. Shout out to all you guys too.
And thanks for coming on, man. It's not my channel, but I guess I commandeered the stream for Fishy tonight.
Yeah. Savannah's the shit. So.
Yes, she is.
Sleuth, can you think of any cases that are coming up in 2025 that are going to go to trial?
Well, you got the Koberger case. Maybe
Right.
maybe the Rex Heuermann. Maybe you might see that trial.
Okay, we weren't sure if that one was going to be
Couple of big
2025 or
hitters.
2026.
You got Karen Reed.
Oh, that's
All right,
right.
guys. Which one is going to be more interesting with Rex Heuermann? The
one's-
trial or after the trial and conviction
Oh.
when they start doing the DNA?
Or when he starts writing his books.
Because they can't send out the DNA to whatever, with New York's laws, they can't send it out to match it to anything else until after the trial or after conviction, something like that. And of course, the trial is going to be wild,
Yeah, I agree.
and it doesn't
So-
look like he's going to plea out. So that's crazy too.
They never
No.
do. Well, I
No.
shouldn't say
A
they
lot
never
of
do.
a lot of the guys like him do. A lot of
Yeah.
them do. And I think the smiley face killer, what's his name? The truck driver out of California, his daughter's True Crime Daily. I can't remember her name or his name, but I
Are you
guess they
talking
had
about
been corresponding with
I think you're talking about the happy face killer.
Jesper. Yeah, happy face killer.
Okay.
Jesperson.
Yep.
Last name.
Mm-hmm.
They had corresponded in letters, and he told him to plea out. Because I guess if you guys remember, it was something along the lines of what should I do, or he was idolizing Jesperson. And Jesperson's like, if you want
I
to
don't know.
live
Am I
any
able
sort
to share
of
my screen?
yeah, I have to bring it up. Just let me know when you get it. Oh, it's up. I got you.
There it is. So I think
I'll
this
make
is
it
what he
full
wrote
screen.
to Rex. If you would like
Ooh.
to write me, my address is Keith H. Jesperson, P.O. Box 1147, Vancouver 98. And then look, he underlined 666.
Oh my goodness.
What a sick fuck. Any help will be greatly appreciated. Thank you for your time. Have a nice day. From Happy Face.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Talk
That's
about a
crazy.
sick. Yeah, he's just evil to the core.
But I think he said something to him about, like, if you want to get accommodations and stuff, you need to plea, because otherwise they're just going to put you wherever they want.
Mhm.
Because that's the reason you plea. It isn't to get a lower sentence. It's you can request the prison you want to go to, and you can have some accommodations made.
Well, they would
Yeah,
know,
Melissa
right?
Moore. It's his daughter.
That's oh yeah, she seems to be wonderful. Making the best of finding out your dad's that. I couldn't imagine. Don't want to imagine.
I don't know. I get bad vibes from her because she still like has a good relationship with him. She's like reaching out to other serial killers for him. Stuff. It's not like the BTK's daughter. You know, it's different with her. She's kind of dark.
Yep. Oh man, BTK's another one.
Yeah.
Did they ever come up with more? I remember. Was it this year
Yeah.
they went and dug under his shed or something?
Yeah.
Did they ever
found
find
a
that
ligature.
Seiko watch? Oh
No,
wow.
but they found part of a ligature. Some of his trophies.
Mm.
Yeah, I wondered because if you guys watched Mindhunter, Like it's hard to even find references of it. There was I'm a watch weirdo, but there was a Seiko watch that he took off the patriarch of the first family, and I don't think they ever found that. And I'll bet you he still has it somewhere. Somebody does.
Mm-hmm. I think the same thing goes for Richard Allen. I think he still has his trophy somewhere.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
still wonder why they never searched his mom's house or around his mom's house.
Yep.
Yeah, that is. That's weird. Yeah. Well, what do you got going on, Sleuth? I have to catch up on your stuff. I've been kind of out of it because of the same thing that's going on in the chat.
Just did a live stream. Just did a live stream on that New York assassination.
Yes, I was talking about that.
That shit's crazy. And then I just we just hung up the Christmas tree, and then I came back in here. Probably gonna go to bed here in a little bit.
I thought the guy was kind of a baller, like a real assassin type deal, and then I found out this morning that I think he shot the guy in the ankle first, and then.
Well, he shot him in the back first, and then the gun jammed, and he cleared it, and then he shot again. He definitely was not a professional. Sleuth, did they
Did
did
you
they
see
find out where he went after Central Park?
No, but they found his phone and a water bottle.
That's what I heard.
And we ID'd the backpack today, and we found
Was
somebody.
They're on Twitter. They had the backpack, his Hermes shoes. Hermes, like $1,000 shoes, his designer shirt. The backpack was really expensive. Bailey and I were looking at that this afternoon. We're like, what the hell?
And I was
What
looking
the
at
hell?
radical activists. There was a big protest where they shut down the whole company in Minnesota, and their name is called People's Action.
I think I've heard of that, actually. That sounds
Here,
familiar.
I'll share my screen again. This is a guy that I found personally. Let me see what you guys
Sleuth,
think.
what was it they said today about the gun? The gun was very unique and rare.
DB put something in there where it was like almost like a breech fired gun because it had no recoil.
It did have recoil though.
Or I mean, not recoil, slide coming back. And his tweet was, I mean, it was interesting because it showed like how it looks like he's cocking it, but instead on that gun you twist back like it's breech loaded and you pull back and then you push it back in for the reload. But it's still magazine fed.
What I heard is that it's so rare that one of the guys that used to be a big shot had never seen one.
Yeah, I've never seen one either.
And that it was made, I think they said in Connecticut, but don't quote me on it.
Yeah, it looked like some handmade custom jobby.
What do you guys think about that?
I don't know. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I'd have to see what the other guy without a beard.
You might be.
Who is that? Do they have the same name?
I don't know. This was a guy that was at one of the protests. He's one of those activists that was protesting at that company. And I was going through all the videos looking for him.
They should be able to do
the bulb on the end of the nose might be a little different, but you can't tell from that picture.
Let me see. Here's another angle right here. Or wait, let me go to this one here. One of the originals.
That guy looks like almost Hispanic Jake Gyllenhaal with that smile.
That's what somebody said earlier.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
This guy kind of looks like kind of has that look, you know, that what do they call it? 1,000-yard stare.
Yes.
But I don't know. It's just something that I found.
Huh. Well, how did this guy know he was going to be in New York and where exactly he was going to be?
He must have had help, you know. If he's working with this group of activists, these radicalized protesters, they're probably all helping each other, you know. They've been protesting, they've been shutting down the company, they've been protesting the government officials who control all of this, you know, the bureaucratic
What's the protest over?
Just
it's Chris Watts.
Just them being money hungry and not paying out when they should be and allowing people to die, you know. and making billions. They made $99 billion
yeah.
in the first quarter of 2023.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like,
And
yeah.
they're refusing treatments and letting people die. You know what I mean? Like,
that's all of them, man. I don't know what YouTube does.
Well, and a lot of it is that they really hit the seniors hard.
Oh yeah.
The elderly hard with denying their claims and stuff, and insider trading and all kinds of stuff they're being investigated for.
It's a conspiracy theory.
Well, and with their AI
For sure.
algorithm, over 30% of their claims have been denied now, when that's usually much, much lower in the insurance industry.
Yeah, I saw something and they said they were only supposed to be piloting that and not using it.
Yeah, and then he sold 1.5 million shares, and others sold, it ended up being like 101 million or something shares.
Ooh. Phew. That is an interesting out of nowhere. I hope that people don't get too into the conspiracy rabbit hole as far as that goes and start looking at what's going on with some of these insurance agencies. And regardless of your political affiliation, start looking into what the Affordable Health Care Act did to the medical industry.
He left a signature too. So he left.
Is that on the bullets or the casings?
On the casings, yeah. So that might be why he was kind of treating the gun that way. He might have been trying to leave those shells in a certain area and make sure that they were seen.
The initial reporting was that he picked up the shells, and I watched the video. And I'm like, he didn't pick anything up. He strolled cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, this was planned out. I mean, he's definitely not a professional hitman, but this was definitely planned out. He's definitely motivated.
Yep, and that was definitely not a firearm equipped to handle a silencer or suppressor. Sorry.
Yeah, that might have been what was causing it. Maybe the weight on the end of it might have been causing it to jam.
People don't realize that don't shoot, and I'm guessing this guy doesn't shoot, being it was 2 yards away or 3 yards away. You got to have suppressor height sights. Like the regular ones don't work with a suppressor.
And what do you need
buy
a
a barrel with us? If you buy a threaded barrel
for? If you're going to shoot the guy right in public, so I don't know. Maybe he got lazy.
Well, it gives you and this is the reason you would do it anyways. It gives you the opportunity to walk away, because if you ever been around suppressed fire, it takes away the pinpointing where the firing came from, because it's not quiet to the ear, but it's not loud enough that people can pinpoint it the way they can a regular.
What do you mean pinpoint it? There was people standing right there next to him when he was shooting this person.
There was a lady in the corner.
Yeah, there was
right, but did they actually realize what went on until after he'd already walked away? Oh wow!
No, she shot the guy right in front of this woman. So I mean,
I
think he got lazy.
And that's the crazy part, is that's a real suppressor too. I don't think that was like a Amazon. What do you call it? What are those stupid things? You just put a potato over the barrel type thing, like an
oil filter,
solvent trap,
a water
highly illegal. Do not use those, and you will go to prison if you do. It's an NFA item. If you want one of those, you have to register them, and you have to go through all the steps. Do not.
You could put a water bottle on the end of a .22 rifle; it'll work the same.
Oh yeah, just make sure you're shooting subsonic ammo. But that's what I was going to bring up. Even without a suppressor, there was a true crime case that I watched of this disgruntled, angry dude who's going around with a 38 special with subsonic ammo and knocking on somebody's. They would knock on the people. I want to say 2 or 3 victims. He'd knock on their front door, bang, right at the front door and leave. But it was subsonic, so people didn't realize that it even happened. And that wasn't
some
even
cities
suppressed.
have the technology where they can pinpoint it to where the gun fired, and I could see somebody trying to avoid that. But if you're shooting somebody right in the middle of the street with all these witnesses, what's
all those
the use of a silencer?
CCTV cameras down there too? Like, what did you think? It's like I've never been to New York, but Chicago and Detroit, you can't do anything. It's all biometric and CCTV everywhere. It's all high quality. Like, this the dumbest place to do something like that. even if you wanted to take back cover and go for the long range shot, you're still screwed. Everything's monitored all the way out to the bridges, out of the city. They will find you.
Yep. And they found his phone too, so they just pinged it anyway.
Oh my gosh. Well, didn't somebody on Twitter said they had, I don't know if this is online sleuths or what, but they found him using the public bikes.
Yep. That has GPS. They found out where he was staying at a hostel, and they got his face now and everything.
Yes, they searched that today.
Do you remember the paintball thing that you showed me with the paintball sniper?
Yeah,
This
out of
reminds me of
California.
that, except that guy, I think, got away with it, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was hiding up in a tree.
Yeah.
I think I could have found that guy if I would have just kept looking, but I think that's a solvable one.
Yeah, I don't think it should take too long to find him.
I think he might want to be found. He's kind of like a martyr, you know. He's gonna want the recognition because
he didn't cover his face.
As horrible as what he did was, I mean, he's bringing like a positive attention. So it's like this really messed up situation, you know, like.
Yeah, you could have done what they did with Bill Gates and pied the guy on YouTube Live. Pied him right in the face.
Yeah, you could have threw a bucket of paint on him or something. Like, you didn't have to do that. But at the same time, like, if you're really trying to bring attention, like, look at all the attention it's bringing. Like, it's serving
so
its
scary.
purpose.
It's so scary because it's incentivizing this sort of behavior.
Yes,
and that's what separates us from the animals.
But at the same time, these insurance companies are acting like animals.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
And worse,
so
worse.
We're living in some really scary times.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh man, this year and the climate with this is people don't. We've been in such a wonderful time in the last 30 or 40 years that our politicians haven't been taking pot shots at all the time. But this used to be a common thing, and it seems like it's coming back. People don't know about, is it the Weather Underground and the IRA and all the stuff they were doing back then? I think that kind of stuff is coming back, and it doesn't seem to be right-wing terrorists this time.
No.
I mean, it doesn't matter which side
it is. It's coming from everywhere.
Radical is radical.
Yep. That's that fringes. I think Fish and I are Don't Hate Create and I talk about a lot. It's the fringes on everything are annoying. Politics, religion, everything. Fringe zealots. Yep, and that's, I don't know if it's Twitter or the media, but something needs, like, not regulated, but people need to stop with the crazy rhetoric about everything. Like, if it bleeds, it leads. You need 5 million reshares on Twitter, no matter what the cost is. But
at any cost.
That's nuts. Yeah.
That is nuts.
It's... Oof. Yeah, watch out for your families and stuff. I don't think any of us are going to deal with that, but I mean, we almost saw our now elected president deleted on live TV
twice.
Yeah. we haven't seen that in years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
And
I don't think the Zapruder film was live on TV. That was later. I don't know if we've ever seen. I mean, the last deletion like that, public deletion, was Shinzo Abe, correct? What's that handmade firearm?
Oh, you're talking about Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't even get a whole lot of media attention, but I mean, I was shook up about that. That was terrifying.
Yeah, it didn't. And I don't know why, because Shinzo was not
great.
a bad guy.
No, he was great. He's been good for Japan. I love Japan. They're great allies to the United States.
Yeah, and he was just a respectable person in general, from what I read. Yeah. I didn't know him.
Overall, nice. He seemed nice.
It's like the dime bag thing. People just go nuts. They make something up in their head, and I don't know.
Groupthink, echo chambers, and they become radicalized, and they just keep feeding into it.
Say something I say often. Don't do group stuff. Be an individual.
Why is
Groups
Noe talking?
always
Why
lead
is
to. I
why
don't
is
know. I can't block people.
why is he
It's not my
talking? Why is
thing.
he talking shit?
Because that's why he doesn't like me.
Because he wants to come on here and harass me, so he thinks he's been discriminated against.
I don't know.
Because people won't let him on here.
Yeah, why is he talking shit?
Yeah, it's not my channel, and Fish is having. I just probably because I'm on here.
Well, he keeps bringing up my name. He said, Sleuth is not any better than me. At least I know how to pronounce my name with the correct accent. Sleuth tries to pronounce his last name like a redneck
Sorry,
accent.
Sleuth. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, I am a redneck.
I was going to say, aren't you a redneck?
I am a redneck.
I would fire off the old delete button a long time ago. I'm just hosting the thing. If you can't be respectful, probably just be provocateuring. Don't do it. If you want to listen to the show, listen to the show. If you don't, then just don't be on here. Like, go do your own thing, please. I'm not here for that stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
I came on to help a friend out and to talk to people. That's it.
Yeah, this her live streams are really taking off. I mean, I love watching them.
Yep, she's a good friend.
Oh, we go way back.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
It's funny how all that stuff works. Yeah, she's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah,
and she's one of the people that brings unity without.
She's a smart
I've
kid,
warned her, as you've warned me. Like, it doesn't do anything. You end up getting eaten alive no matter what you do. So.
Yep. You can't. Some people you can't reason with.
Most.
Yeah, most people you can't. It's just not worth it. Yeah, why don't you let Noe on up here?
All right. No, because I already know what he's gonna do. Like, yeah, it's hard. Like, trust me, I just don't want to hear it. I would have a restraining order on him if
yeah, what's his problem?
Me personally.
I don't even know the guy. Why does he keep talk? Why does he keep mentioning my name? Like, I don't talk to the guy. I don't comment on the guy. I don't troll the guy. I could care less about the guy. Why the fuck does he keep bringing up my name?
I've been nothing but kind to him.
My last name is Valajos.
Yes, and he loves chicken fajitas.
Yep, fajitas.
Apparently, you're not saying it Spanish enough for him.
I'm not Mexican enough for him.
Oh.
I'm not brown enough.
What does that even mean? Because you're not selling tamales out of the trunk of your car at the gas station? Like, what do you need to do?
Not right now, I'm not. I mean...
if you're selling them, I'll drive for some homemade tamales. I'll drive all the way out to your area.
I grew up on tamales.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Just saying it right now. I'm just like, tamale.
I'm gonna be honest. You Mexican or Hispanic guys need to pick it up though, because the guy I know that makes the best ones is straight up white as it gets.
Yeah, you'd be surprised,
his wife's
man.
Mexican, but damn, dude's got like $2,000 setup and makes hundreds, if not thousands, of them for
that's
Christmas
because
parties.
he got
his
That's because he got his wife's mom's recipe.
Yeah, actually.
See,
but,
I knew it.
But who cares?
Oh, I would love some homemade enchiladas.
Oh,
yeah.
What's the enchilada sauce called? Is it just enchilada sauce? I love the red sauce. I kept calling it mole because I thought that's what it is. It's not mole.
No,
I love the red sauce. I love the enchilada sauce.
I like green. I like the green better.
I do too. I don't like it better. I have it more often, the green, but the red's kind of exotic.
Yeah, chili Colorado. It's good.
Yeah, that's what Paradox told me, that we don't have Mexican food here or Mexicans. I was like, okay, it's the Midwest, man. Like, what are you talking about?
There's a lot of Mexicans in the Midwest.
Yeah, and they're like immigrants here who open up restaurants. Most of them are first gen.
We have some that are seasonal. They're here in the summer and then they leave in the winter and then come back in the spring. And I love the Mexican restaurants around here.
Yeah, my fiance worked at one for 5 years, and I love that place. We don't even have to pay for food when we go there. They're wonderful.
I don't know. I wonder what it's like just being a shitty person.
Hey, Bossy, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, Miss Bojangles. Love you too. Sorry.
Oh, did somebody time him out?
They
There's a
must
second
have.
one. There's 4 of them. I'll just have Fishy deal with it. Sorry, Fish. Don't get mad at me. I can't do it. That's one I can't do. You can watch and cope and seethe and make a video about me holding my quote-unquote machine gun up on the camera and talk about how I am the Illuminati space alien person, even though I'm a quarter Jewish dude who lives in Ohio and I work for a living.
Hey, who's that? Look, Divided Kingdom.
That is Callie. What's up, Callie?
Holy
What
cow!
up?
I haven't seen Callie in a long time.
It's the Bloatmeister.
He's in the
Look at that
Discord,
handsome
Marv.
face.
I think he's coming, like Fievel, he's coming to America.
I think he was here like a year ago.
Yeah, I think he's coming back soon.
Yeah,
I
hit
think
me
he's
up,
doing
Bloat.
some crowdfunding stuff, something. I don't know exactly. I don't have a platform where you can hit. I told him he could plug whatever he wants. I don't have a
Just want to say congratulations to Bossy
massive
on her
support on that end.
grandbaby.
Yes. Hello, Bossy. Yep, she's got a brand new baby granddaughter, and
yes,
she's oh so sweet. I shouldn't have said that.
Hey, babies make things all better.
Yeah, it's just the company that would the person that's one of the problems going live that early. It's just either way, love you. I hope everything's well and everybody. Do you want? I can get you two in touch, Sleuth, Callie, if need be.
No, I have his. We go way back too.
Okay. I didn't know if he'd announced he came back. I know he's been doing polls and stuff on his YouTube, and he did a live stream or two. Unless he's gone nuts.
He said he went to North Dakota.
Yeah, he's
Holy
back.
cow.
Okay, he made it back.
North
I think
Dakota.
he does construction. That dude's funny.
Yeah, you're gonna have more opportunity here anyway if you're willing to work.
Oh yeah, especially in the construction field, it pays well too.
Oh yeah.
I framed houses when I was younger. Made some good money.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he does. I got a cousin who does Union Concrete. They make killer money. June through August in Williston, construction work lined up in Texas. Oh, Texas.
Yikes.
Get ready for the heat, man. I don't know which part. Texas is not. It's not UK or Britain.
Gets pretty cold in Texas this time of year.
Oh yeah, some of it. It's part out west. I don't know.
I don't know. It's pretty cold here.
Down by Houston's real nice right now. Yeah, you guys out there, Sleuth, you got some nice freaking weather. You get some lows that are cold.
Yeah, we hit about 30 at night, and then it was 60 today. It was wonderful. I went on a walk with my
right back
wife
in the 70s
in
tomorrow.
shorts.
Stop bragging. I'm trying to get my old lady to go out there. She won't do it. I think I might have gotten her talked into going down to Texas somewhere. That's as far as she'll go.
Bloke says rather get hot and eat tacos than be wet and be overrun by Muhammad.
Oh no.
I hear knife crimes at an all-time high. Ban assault, #ban assault knives.
Right. And then you have to ban
also
cars
acid.
and
Yeah, you got to ban acid. You got a lot of acid attacks over there too.
And then you have to ban the baseball bats and then any long poles. Then you can't sharpen sticks. That'll be illegal.
And watch out, everybody's got like 50 guns.
Yeah. Well, if you're a criminal, like murder,
Oh,
last
over
time
there
I
they have
checked,
none.
murder is punishable by death. Yet still
Yes.
people go around killing people.
Yes, I thought it was illegal to do that here too.
Apparently, it's not.
Okay, what state brought back the death penalty with firing squad?
No, Idaho. I think Idaho, where Koberger's at. I could be
Later,
wrong.
bloke.
What is it?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
Idaho.
I thought so because
Okay.
I thought Paradox told me that he was
Coeur d'Alene
potentially
is in
able to
Idaho.
get the. He was potentially able to get the firing squad.
Yeah, I think there's like a dozen states that still offer that as a option.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I assumed the Supreme Court had considered that inhumane.
No, I say bring back the guillotine.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, long as they keep it sharp, I guess. That was the problem with the guillotine. They'd do multiple, and it was
Well, they
dull
tried
by
to
the
do
end of
that
it.
lethal injection to that one guy a few months ago.
Yes.
And they couldn't find a vein.
That did not go well.
They need to get a local junkie out there. He would have taken care of it for him.
Well, he suffers from a disease like his veins are collapsing. So he lucked out. Talk about a lucky bastard.
They need to
So does
reach
that
out to
mean-
Canada to get a hold of their little tanks that they have with the nitrogen gas.
Does
that
that
mean
mean
what?
they can't try to put him to death again?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to put him to death.
Because they tried and failed?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, they used to. And aren't there people that got Sparky multiple times? Or am I wrong
Let's
about
see.
that? Down in Florida?
I'm just curious if they can or can't.
I feel like, like, other than the crimes in the future crime, I feel like if they fail to do it, you're probably done. You kind of served your sentence out in a way.
Yeah,
Not
Right.
particularly that one, but if they put you in a chair and you fry and you don't fry, you just served the sentence. They screwed it up.
Yep. And this is a serial killer too we're talking about.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, that's the other end of that is, no.
I would think
I
he would.
feel like they should have a guy with a hot 9mm ready to go. Right?
Well, I would think they would just put him in
Done and
prison for
done.
life.
Yep.
Done and
Do
done.
the old what do you call it? 2 to the back of the thing, self-delete thing, Clinton style.
The double tap.
Yep, double tap. Bingo bango. Oh man, there's so much stuff to. That's one of the things I was looking into getting into is some of the wild conspiracies. But it's hard to do with this platform because they don't like it. I don't know if people can do it without getting their algorithm taken away from them, but
Yeah.
I feel like if you tried to preface it enough with warnings and all that, I think you're still screwed.
What's that?
Like if you wanted to do a channel
Conspiracy
based
theory.
on that, but not like you're just promoting it, but this is the stuff that's out there. True crime and politics and just
I don't
even
know
down
if you-
to
I don't know
David,
if you get away with the
Icke.
politics one.
I mean politics like I
But
don't
not
know.
government. You mean like the true
Yeah, government.
Oh,
form
That's
of
what I meant.
politics?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That
'Cause
the
technically
power
politics
brokers,
is just like being
central
politically
banking,
correct.
all the good stuff. New World Order, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's like that.
The Illuminati.
Yep. What's my favorite hip hop group? Medusa head on me like I'm Illuminati.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yes. Versace.
It's just the tip of the pyramid.
That's right.
Don't get me started on Aleister Crowley now.
That is an interesting one, man. Because
Albert Pike,
oh yeah, Freemasons.
Blavatsky.
That guy makes me feel bad for the Freemasons because he was a Freemason.
Who,
'Cause
Pike?
everyone I know that's a Freemason doesn't have any of that. Like, the way I've been explained is they're like the all men created equal. He's part of their philosophy. And that guy started the old clan down there, didn't he? Albert Pike.
Yeah. Well, he was the one that predicted like the 3 world wars. That they were all by design.
Oh yeah. Does anybody in here know who Smedley Butler is?
Sounds like a drink.
No, he's actually he's a 2-time Congressional Medal of Honor recipient who blew the whistle on basically the military-industrial complex and some people that were trying to overthrow the U.S. government.
Oh.
And if you haven't heard of him, go look into Smedley Butler. That's not even
Yeah,
a
but
conspiracy. He was
we
actually
already
a
know about the
whistleblower.
Democratic Party.
Yeah, this guy's beyond the stuff he was talking about. Is like Henry Ford and Rockefeller and people like this were
Oh, yeah.
actually paying to do a military coup over the government.
Klaus Schwab.
And it's in record under Congress that he testified to it. And he wrote a book called War is a Racket. That's a fascinating, because conspiracy has a bad connotation. It's a fascinating historical artifact that people don't know about. It isn't in your history book.
Yeah, I have a big fear of like subversion.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, it's a very patient game.
What's my favorite Orwell quote that Rage Against the Machine used? Who controls the past now, controls the future, who controls the present, controls the past.
Yep. History is written by those who win the war.
The victors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the lessons for those who lose, they just keep making them over and over and over again.
That's
and
why
then
they
think
just
about
rewrite the
everything you were
books.
taught in school with hard textbooks and what they're
Yeah.
doing with the kids now where they have tablets. And if you haven't seen on your streaming shows, they just delete scenes on it without telling you. Scrubs,
Yeah.
one of my favorite shows. There
Or
was a
change it.
blackface scene that in context is hilarious, is a dream sequence, and they took it out.
Well,
I
you
was
just
like,
got canceled.
Yeah, well, it ruins the whole context of the episode. No, my people love doing blackface.
Your people.
Yeah, Howard Stern. Oh, it's a lot of it's our tribe likes doing that.
Yeah. Who else? Who was the guy that was married to Whoopi Goldberg?
I cannot
Danzig.
remember.
Ted Danzig. Yeah. Didn't he do that too?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I think he did. And he's from the 12 tribes.
Oh man. So what do you have going on in future for covering for you? Or what do you have coming up? First, I'm 3 or 4 episodes deep on the big ones back to watch. What do you have coming up?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Wednesday I'm gonna have we're gonna be talking about the Maura Murray case. My buddy Chandler, he's a case expert. He's gonna be back on for a part 2, so we're gonna talk about that case. And then
The only thing I learned about that case was that the police shooting? I think a couple people I know went over that, or not. Well, I don't even know if it was related, but I remember they talked about it while that was going on. Guy ended up deleting a cop and then getting deleted by a bystander. Is that part of that?
No.
Oh, okay, maybe it's
That
alleged
sounds-
to be part of it.
I don't know. Another interesting one is the Boston bombing too.
Oh yeah.
Like that gets pretty deep.
Don't start talking about the trash cans, bro. Don't start talking about Blackwater, Chris Kyle. Don't even start. I know right where you're going.
In the Punisher skulls.
Yeah, don't forget about that backpack that Blackwater carried around
Oh yeah.
with
It's been
that specific
identified.
white tape on there.
Yeah, that was a good conspiracy. Man, I
Oh,
ate
yeah.
that one up. I was eating
I
it up
did
like
too.
cereal in the morning.
There's some other ones I ate up that people would get real mad if I talked about, so I won't.
Yeah. I had the box on. You know when you're really going at the cereal and you got the box and the milk on the table.
Yep.
That was me with that one.
Oh man, was that during Jade Helm and all that stuff? Or was that Jade Helm was before that, I think. Martial law in that whole city to catch that one guy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, get into Katrina, bro. Don't talk about those. Don't talk about those levies.
That
Don't you be
upsets
talking
me.
about those levies.
When they were taking away people's firearms, that shit pisses me off, dude. I can't even go there.
Well, I mean, what's the newest one that's not much? I mean, proven. The numbers are probably grossly underestimated on what was actually going on, but down in Florida and Carolina with refusing to go to supporters of a particular politician. Was FEMA.
Hiding the fact that there's hundreds of bodies there.
Oh, dude, Twitter was right on it. They had people there live streaming or live tweeting about it, and they're like, "This whole shit of 3 people." She's like, "You can see people floating down the river. Like, this is not what you're. This is complete utter lies."
Yeah,
it's like
babies and shit.
Yeah, well, there were kids. Like one of them that I read the day after was this lady's like, "Yeah, they're saying like 1 person to 3 people," and it's like. There's a kid walking around asking for water that's naked, and both of their parents are in the river.
Right.
It's like, oof. And then FEMA will give you $750 and you don't pay it back. They take all your property and everything you own. And then they'll put you in a shelter. When they shut the shelter down, if you don't have a place to live, like a verified place to live, they take your kids.
What about the Maui fires and the blue roofs?
Oh my goodness! Didn't
lasers.
Mr. Biden say that they did a good job with their
Yeah, that's a direct quote.
Yeah,
a direct quote, man.
Aren't they saying that North Carolina is kind of like Hawaii, where they're trying to cover all this up and just take these people's land?
Yeah, for lithium mining.
Yeah.
Allegedly lithium mining.
Allegedly.
There was a company that put in for it, and the residents said no. This is paraphrasing a lot of what I read. And then this, to quote Eric Holder, a direct quote, "You can't let a good crisis go to waste." Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what the real conspiracies are. So let's say there's all these attempted assassinations and attacks on the United States constantly, right? All day that are being stopped and diverted.
Shootings.
All they have to do is kind of step aside if they want one to actually go through that will benefit them. Instead of setting it up and being part of the conspiracy, all they have to do is step aside and allow it to happen.
This is the crazy part about like Streets of Bakerfield said, "Don't build your..." Yes, of course. You got to realize a lot of these houses were like, what, 40, 50 feet? They're not even in what's considered a floodplain when this happened.
They're in the mountains.
Yeah, they're not even, like, they're on the peak, and the amount of water raised up the way it did, it's not even, like, some of those houses have been around for, I don't know, probably over 100 years, and guess what? Houses are around that long because things like that don't happen.
Yeah.
Well, and did you hear about the guy that him and his son, he took his helicopter, and he found an older couple up in the mountains. He dropped his son off at the man, took the woman, and they told him he could not pick up his son, that he had to go away.
Yep,
And he
I saw that interview.
Anyways, and had to leave the man on the mountain. So
it's
then
heartbreaking.
What about all the diverting the resources that millionaires and stuff and regular people were donating into warehouses and then using armed guards to keep people from getting a hold of it?
Yeah.
Avoiding the Trump signs.
There's stuff, I want to say Houston, when I was on Twitter, they were going through, was it Houston? One of these cities that got devastated. They were finding, like, in recent times, they were finding, like, storage warehouses full of stuff from the thing that they hadn't let go out there. So this is common practice. It's just why.
It's just sad.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like living in tents still. Fucking 0-degree weather.
Well, a lot of them
I feel like that was the purpose of FEMA, is to get people temporary housing, trailer home. Like back in the day, they just roll out the crappy trailer houses and campers and get them moving.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Or evacuate the people and their families into these new encampments and new cities, and that's how new cities were formed.
FEMA
You
is just
still
a name of
have
a
the
company
old
where they can funnel taxpayers' dollars.
What about those coffins now, Sue?
helicopters.
The
What about
black
them
ones?
Walmarts? Yeah, what about them Walmarts? Old Walmart. You remember that?
Oh,
The
yeah.
FEMA coffins of the old Walmarts for the
That's the
internment
original
camps?
Alex Jones right there for you.
Yeah.
Now you're taking me back, dude.
Dude, I haven't even. I remember listening to B.O.B., the rapper, talking about FEMA coffins. Like, oh man.
The cremation
Now
of care.
there's the conspiracy theory that you could go over. Sleuth is the whole Sandy Hook and
Oh
Jones.
yeah, don't even mention that name. YouTube does not. That's the one I said. There's ones that I would talk about that came out that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't talk about that one.
Or Aurora.
They'll get you for $1 billion. Oh, what is a temporal illusion, Sleuth? What was he doing his graduate research on with the Department of Defense?
Oh man.
What was his dad involved with? Was that Liborg?
Did you see the
What was who was his dad directly connected to?
the screenshot from Batman too?
Yes.
Yes. Where it said Aurora or Sandy Hook on the map.
Yeah.
And what is a Sandy Hook?
I don't know. A city?
What's a Hollywood?
I don't know.
It's like Harry Potter, you know, they make their wands out of the Hollywood.
Oh, yeah, Holly. Yeah. I didn't know that's what it was named after.
Yep.
I thought it was like the whole Anchorman San Diego.
Whale's
German
vagina.
meaning whale's vagina.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well,
pretty sure it's
they
Saint
maintain
Diego.
that they lost the translation many years ago, but
It's an ancient boat.
an old wooden ship.
An old wooden ship.
Oh man, I'm ready for winter to be over already, and it's still fall.
Well, this is our real summer. This is our California summer. Is our winter.
Oh yeah, you're lucky, man.
All right, guys, I got to get off of here. My phone's about to die.
Yeah, thank you, Marv.
Later,
Everyone, youtube.com/@BeyondTheEvidence1.
Thank you.
Correct? I'm going to post it in here. Give it a subscribe. Marv does wonderful coverage on all kinds of things.
I'm trying.
She was even risked it all. I mean, risked it all. Not risked it all, but suffered and endured the blistering cold stuff for the Delphi trial so we could all have information. So give a thanks. Go over and give her some love. Subscribe. It's always good. She talks back to you in the chats.
Thank you so
kind.
much.
Take care, Marv.
You guys have a good night.
You too. Get some rest.
I will. Bye.
Better get somebody up in here, Dan, because I'm about to get out of here. I don't want to.
I can shut it down. That's okay. No, that's okay. After all the stuff earlier, my nerves are fried. I hate seeing that. I hope I spelled that right. Hey guys, and give a shout out to Sleuth. Go over and say hi to him. Get some merch. I still have to hit you up about the. I'll email you.
Did you see my interview with Drew Collins today?
I have not gotten to watch it because I was asleep, but it's in my queue. I got that. I've got the Jean-Benet Ramsey. I've got the.
I shipped him a
I'm
hoodie.
excited.
I shipped him a hoodie today.
Excited. Yeah, Ruckus told me great things about him.
He's a good guy, dude.
So yeah, everyone be sure to check out that video. That was today, correct?
Yeah, it was today. It's a quick one. It's like an hour long. But I mean,
So if you can pull up a link, I can pin it in there. I just can't do it while I'm driving. But yeah, Sleuth Intuition. You can search for it. Marv,
Yeah,
I
think
don't
it's
know
titled,
if the search comes up.
No, I think Savannah just put her link right there in the chat.
No, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's you? Oh,
Yep, I'm doing it through the StreamYard, so it says it's her name.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, mine was titled 12 Years Later with Drew Collins.
So check out 12 Years Later. If you don't know about Evansdale, you should.
Today was the
If
anniversary
you're
from when they were
a
found.
Delphi person and you go over to that community, there's not
We
really
talked
much
about-
of a community. Be
Well, we talked
kind
about
and don't.
Delphi a lot.
Awesome.
Yeah, we got
What
into
did-
Delphi too.
What did he think about that?
Well, he said early on he considered it and he thought about it, but all the experts that he's talked about and as time goes on, he just doesn't think that they're connected. And I agree with him, but I just wanted to hear his opinion about it.
I have one more question regarding that, and I don't know if you got to ask him this or if you did. What does he think about the docuseries on HBO? Because I watched it and thought it was amazing, and then I was told that it was not conclusions that are actually in the works. And
Oh, his on the Evansdale case? He loves that
yeah,
documentary. He says
okay.
he's trying to push them to do a couple more episodes because there's
So
still
he
more
thinks,
that needs to be said there.
I want to say Cudgel. It's not Cudgel. What's his name? Does he think that
Clunder?
Clunder? Does he think that's
Well, he thinks it's possible, but what I like about Drew is he doesn't get that tunnel vision.
good?
Good. Yeah, I think it's important.
I mean, you can't, because any of these cases, you'd think it doesn't matter which one. It could be, turns out to be the guy at CVS or Walmart or.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Who
I was like, I
knows?
mean, think about it. We had Richard Allen working at the CVS. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Family man.
That is it.
Yep.
But yeah, if you got anything coming you want to plug or you want to bounce.
No, that's it. Yeah, I gotta go. It's my bedtime.
I love you, man.
I love you too, man.
Miss talking to you.
Yeah, we need to hang out some more.
Yeah, I'll email you. I've been hiding out because I can't do anything without somebody false striking my channel to the point where it's ruined any growth that I had.
Yeah.
Because whenever they do it re-uploads all your videos and kills all your which I don't know how that works. I didn't know you could just. Well, I mean, they're bombarding it with stuff, but for no reason. We did one on Adam Walsh and Jeffrey Dahmer the other day for Necessary Evil for fun, and somebody did that. It's like, okay.
Really? How'd they do that?
They just, what you do is you just, it's against terms of service. If you're a YouTube creator, you can't even advocate it. You just mass flag a video somehow because they share it out on Twitter and everything.
That means that there's an organized, there's an organized attack.
No, and that's what people are like, well, did you do something wrong? Like, no, YouTube does not bring your channel back up within a minute of you sending an email if you did something wrong.
Yeah, and it's easier to target channels that have low subscribers.
Yeah.
So once you get to a certain point, they can't do it. They still try to do that shit to me, but they're gonna have to try harder.
Yeah, I might have to email you and get you something where. Can you stick around for just a second?
Yeah.
Not too long. Okay, I'm gonna. Zero, you got anything you want to say before we part? Or Fish? I assume she's listening.
No. Thanks, Greeno, Sleuth, Marv for calling, joining.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody.
Thanks, chat, for being nice.
You guys ready for Christmas?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, totally. My closet, I got a walk-in closet. It's totally full of toys and clothes. So yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, I hooked my wife up this year. She's gonna be happy.
Tell Patrick Westfall. Jenny says, tell Patrick Westfall she said, hey.
Really?
Yeah.
The real Delphi killer.
Shout out to Patrick Westfall.
Yeah. I think she's tongue in cheek. By the way, thank you. Again, I'll say it again. Thank you for doing the interview you did, because I've seen other people do it and it was disgusting to me. I think you covered it the right way. Like him, hate him, not glossing over things that he's done or anything like that. And not, you're not just shouting him down and calling him stuff, but you're not letting him go, oh, I never didn't do nothing wrong, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thank you for
and
saying
everybody
that.
should be thankful that you did it, because that's amazing.
Yep. And
But
anything that he might say that kind of makes your ears stand up, I made sure to like address it.
Yeah. And polar bears do breed with brown bears, for everyone in the chat that was ever considered doing that. And that's a new hybrid kind of bear, and they're scary.
You ever seen a liger?
Yes.
There you go.
They're a lot scarier than a Tygon, I can tell you that much. I don't remember which one's female and which one's male and which way, but the ligers are, what, 1,500 pound giant cow-sized cats. I'm coming,
Crazy.
Zero. Post a link for sleuths. What? Please.
Maybe he wants to come up.
No, that's Big Fish. That's Savannah. Who's coming? Do you need a link to get back into your own StreamYard?
No, she was asking me to post a link to Blue's channel.
Oh.
Oh.
That's Sleuth's intuition, right? This is the one good thing about being a bigger creator is you don't necessarily have to post a link because you can type in Sleuth Intuition and it will pop up.
There you go.
In all reality, like some of the smaller channels don't. And if you have a name that is common, you won't get fed. But like my channel, Curious Contrarian, it comes up. If you make a name.
I didn't know that Savannah was Big Fish.
Yeah.
I know. Oh my gosh. The whole reason, Sleuth. Okay, the whole reason I didn't want anybody to know like the link between them was because like I used to
People
be
get mad.
I used to get kind of mouthy in chats, and he had blocked me, and I just like I love Sleuth, and I didn't want him to like think badly of me. So like that's like my main reason I didn't want to.
And then I unblocked you. It's like I spiritually I knew something was right there.
Yeah.
She's such a sweetie, man.
Yeah, and I sent her a hat.
Yeah, like right when you unblocked me, I freaking won that. I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I didn't even know I was sending it to you. That's cool.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. This is the stuff like the networking and camaraderie. I don't know. I like being over here. It's less. It's just less. I should have listened to Sleuth when I started doing this. I just tried. I even told him I just tried to do kind of what you're doing, Fish. But it just gets to be too much. Like,
and like you get like in trouble for being like, yeah, they get crazy, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, and you like them all, you want them all to do well, and then they get mad, and it's like all the stuff that you like that I do. Now, when I do it with somebody else, now you're mad, and it's like, well,
people get mad at me like I'm covering other cases, like where I was talking about the Ramsey case the other day. People, they're just so convinced about a certain angle or certain theory that you're not allowed to disagree with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like that's why I don't know if you watched any of Sterling, but he was talking about how like a way of thinking is like that you would take like any idea, you should be able to just like suspend whatever your beliefs are and like go through like a thought exercise to be like, does this work? Does this work? You know,
play it out. Like what is it? Play it out. That's my favorite expression when it.
But see, some people aren't willing to.
I had a wonderful
change their position.
You know,
they're not willing to change their position ever. You know, they're just set in their ways.
Then you never learn anything, though.
Paradox, you know him, I think.
Yeah, Paradox.
He said he loves watching your content because you use logic rather than just emotional stuff. I'm like, yeah. No, and that's where I was at with Delphi. As I got to where I was emotional about it, and
I think we all did, honestly.
Like when you get to that point with something, like you can't be objective and talk about it, and that. Hopefully, people want to be mad, but I'm done with that stuff. I'll help Fishy out, but I can't. I've seen way too much carnage over something that was carnage in the first place.
Well, and plus, I mean, you're dealing with in the world that we live in. There's good people and then there's bad people.
Yeah,
and that's all we're doing is we're exposing ourselves to the people of the world coming on YouTube, and you're exposing yourself to good and bad.
Yeah, and I don't even necessarily think that people are bad. It's the anonymity the groupthink, because this is something that happens with huge YouTubers too. Some people become captive to their audience, even if you got 4 people who watch all the time and they tell you
Oh,
yes on
that's
everything
your
you say.
classic narcissist right there.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the opposite, because the people in your chat start saying stuff and it just gets ingrained into your brain. You know what I mean? Not, like, it might not even be your opinion. After a while, it just morphs into, like, you lose sight of who you are. I feel like a lot of people in this community have done that. Like, they've lost sight of everything.
Well, I mean, you have to like always be kind of like checking in with yourself, because I know that like a few times I've gone down some bad like directions, and also I think people just need to be like more like, I don't know, kind to each other and like allow them to grow at their own pace, because sometimes you just you don't get to that point at the same time somebody else does, and it doesn't make you a bad person or stupid or anything, you know?
Yeah,
No,
lead
and
with
that's,
love. Lead with love always.
Yeah.
yes. And that's yeah, and I think, you know, people might not like her, but Sue Wright, shout out to Gigi, she gave me some wonderful advice, as Sleuth did, and it's one of the things is, and I think you said something very similar. She said everybody that isn't like a content creator, they want a lot of them want something from you, and you don't realize what it is, but if you stop or you cut them off of that, and where you talked about it, when you go to block somebody or you time them out because they're going nuts, then boom, you're the devil. And they'll flip a switch on you, and for what you perceive as no reason, but they've created this elaborate thing in their head, and it's like, I still like
It's people are just crazy, man. There's a lot of people that are crazy. They might donate like to your channel every once in a while, and they feel like they own you.
Yes. Well, they think they know you too. Like, that's the, like, I mean, not everyone's doing 13-hour streams, but at the same time,
some people are.
But you still don't like goofing around on the internet in a conversation. Isn't me in real life.
But like Dan, like they do kind of like know you, but you don't know them, so it's kind of like a weird.
Well, yeah, and they don't really know you. They know you on the
part
internet.
of you, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and if they did know you, the second they go crazy and you block them, then they try to like find out where you live.
Oh, yeah.
They got to show
and they will
your address, pictures of your kids, and then they start telling lies about you and trying to get a group of people to like start hating on you. Like, these fucking people are vindictive and evil.
Yes. Yep, and it's not worth it.
It's not. That's why
Especially
I don't get too personal, because if I say one thing, like let's say my wife is suffering from something, and then somebody like Noe's going to go make a video and make fun of it, right? And then I got to go do something crazy.
Bossy said, yeah, some creators cough do that before they block you. So I'm not sure who she's talking about, but the cough makes me think that maybe somebody has her blocked.
I think those guys have a history. That's why I wasn't pulling those up.
Oh, I like to pull up the ones that Dan's like, don't pull them up. I'm like, let's pull them all up.
Yeah. There's you people in the chat don't deserve your comments pulled up. You're not contributing financially.
You know what?
We need $600. We need $600, or Fish will never get out of this cage.
Yeah, you're time.
We need to reach our goals.
You don't even have your dog on camera, bro.
Yeah.
So you can't talk.
Oh yeah.
Because last time his dog had his willy out on film.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. That's a funny story, Sleuth. I got a big bulldog. My mom loves my bulldog. Like, before I had my son, that was her grandpup, as she called it, because I was 26 and didn't have a grandkid. And my older brother didn't have a kid either. I sent her a picture of my dog where he's sitting there looking at the camera like he's asking it a question. She put it as her Facebook picture, dude. And guess what? I think Bailey, when we first started dating, she looked at it and she's like, why is Darwin's dick in the picture? I was like, what? There's this tiny little pink chunk sticking in the picture. She had on there for like 6 months.
He had the lipstick. He had the
Yeah,
lipstick
just a
on.
little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. It was tiny. I had to tell her to take it down, and I blacked it out.
That's what Photoshop's for.
I had no idea it was such a small little thing. I'm like, oh.
That's funny.
If you knew my dog, that just makes sense for him because just a free spirit. Oh my goodness.
Okay, are you guys ready to end this, or are you gonna go forever?
Yeah. No, I can.
I gotta go,
4
guys. Thank you,
hours.
though. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming on. Very good to talk to you. I love you.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
do it
you
again.
for
Love
covering
you too,
what you've
Savannah.
been covering.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
I love you too, Sleuth. No homo.
Yeah, love all you guys.
Okay.
And Merry Christmas if I don't get to speak
No
to you
Diddy.
personally.
Yeah, no Diddy, no
Diddy.
homeowners.
No Diddy.
You don't even celebrate Christmas, you bear Jew.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, no, you
all
don't.
my family left is Christmas. Yeah, but we celebrate the secular Christmas that everyone else celebrates. It's like
weird.
Thanksgiving with presents for the kids.
Yeah, you better celebrate Jesus' birthday.
Well, it's not weird. It's just half my family's super Christian, and half of my mom's side of the family is the same way too.
Christmas
so
is just wonderful. I love like Christmas music and all
I've
that.
never
Like, I
been
just
the.
love it.
Never
I think
been
Christmas
the,
is stressful as fuck. I hate it.
I think the Hanukkah thing died 2 generations ago in my family. So
Really?
yeah, dude.
You need to bring it back, dude.
My grandma or my great grandma was the last one that had any. No, because I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with the kids yet. My buddy wants me to take them to Catholic church. I've thought about that.
That's scary. I was baptized Catholic, and they scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't want to be in heathens.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Yep.
Okay,
Merry
good
Christmas.
Peace.
Peace.
But Catholics, like, they scare me too. I was talking
Yeah.
about that. It's a little bit Illuminati style.
I was baptized Roman Catholic, but I'm more Christian these days.
Yep.
He's very Illuminati
Protestant.
style.
Right?
I just don't. I don't give a shit about any. Like, I just want my kids to grow up with. I can't without some sort of background like that. I feel like they need a foundation for
Like
it.
a
I don't know
moral
what it is.
foundation. Yeah, I agree with that.
I have
Like,
one, but I don't necessarily think you can just instill your values into someone else the way, not that there's anything
but it is
wrong with
good to
anything
have, like,
anybody
a
else
sense.
does.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's
good to have a
plenty
sense of
wrong
right and wrong.
with the things that other people do. Plenty wrong.
Yeah, I just don't know what, and I'm not speaking specifically to anyone because
You don't want
I
to get
don't
the
care.
screen
I
pulled
don't.
out.
No, I don't care enough to
kidding.
even argue about it with random people. Now,
Fair
some night on my channel or on a different, fine, but not. This isn't the place for it. We can get into the religion of peace sometime.
The religion.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing with Jehovah's Witnesses. I have family friends that are kids of Jehovah's Witnesses, and even Amish folks that left the Amish, and they're wonderful people too. Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry, I was just referring to what Jenny said. I don't care. I'm an atheist, and I'm more of a live and let live. Just leave me alone. That's all I ask. Just leave me alone.
Halloween is not a holiday. Just saying.
Halloween is a. Do what?
Michael Myers said that Halloween is the best holiday.
I
think it
kind of
should
agree with
be
that.
celebrate
Yeah.
candy, bro. But I don't like
Yeah.
the pagan ties to it.
How did they get that to be like a holiday? How was everybody like, yeah, let's do this. Let's fucking pass out candy to kids one day a week,
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
where
know.
did it originate?
Don't know.
Pagan traditions, I think. It's like Christmas and a bunch of the pagan stuff to do with how Christmas is celebrated. I learned it through a lot of it through True Crime Jesus. To be honest, or at least got the starting point with Krampus and all that. That is insane. Krampus, Yuletide stuff, like, woof.
Jenny,
Friday
did you
the
join my
13th.
Discord? Jenny, join my Discord now. I'm just kidding.
If you do join Fish's Discord, please be kind. And if you're gonna have problems with other people, just don't.
Everybody's nice in mine, I think, because nobody except for Ted. Ted's a jerk. He's a bot.
Yeah.
He's just Dan. You left my Discord too, which was rude.
I needed a break from all of it for a day or two. I can come back.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just, oh my god,
I'll invite you.
It's so stressful to. That's how I was getting out with him. Not individually, but people that are from different groups. Being somebody who likes to join people together, it gets exhausting, especially when you're just trying to do nice things for people and not like I get considered a clout seeker, but I don't make any money and I have fun doing all this stuff. I donate my time and that's it. Like, it's just fun.
Yeah,
that's all I want. If it becomes not that, it's not worth it to me. I'm not a victim. I'm not saying I'm a victim. I'm just saying it gets overwhelming. Like, I've picked on people. I still like those people. Pretty much everyone I picked on. If I don't pick on somebody about something, then I probably don't like them.
You don't pick on me.
He doesn't
I
like
do
you.
too pick on you.
I'm just kidding.
You're married though. That's why you don't get it.
Okay.
Voorhees says if she joins, I'm a holla. Leave her alone, dude. That's not what she's joining for. She's not joining
don't
for
be
guys
hollering.
to holler. Okay.
She's a dude. Everyone in Discord and in the YouTube chat are dudes if you're a dude. And if you're a non-hetero dude, it's a woman. Like,
yeah.
They're asexual beings that aren't meant for that. And take that advice. Anybody that's Discord, do not get involved like that. It's not worth it.
Only Discord.
Yep. I don't care what people do, but I'm just advising you, don't get involved in that stuff. It will go bad for you and everyone around you. Or you'll get married and have 11 children or no children or whatever you want. You'll be millionaires and who knows.
White picket fences.
Yes. No,
just
it can't
make
be
sure
white.
you ask if they're married first. Okay. That's my warning to all.
And guess what? It doesn't matter because a lot of them will lie to you about that anyway. So, on both sides, all of them. And if you're in Discord or any of this stuff, do yourself a favor and don't message things that you wouldn't want put on a live stream.
Oh yeah.
At 9 or at 1 in the morning, somebody yelling. Make it like you're typing on a public Twitter forum, and you can't block people because that's. DMs are public. Like, that's the joke about everything. They're just public. It doesn't matter. It's not. Like, it just is what it is.
Okay, so on that note, we're going to end this.
You can share mine. Yep. Jenny, you can share mine. I'm proud. But it's just a picture of me because I'm a dick, so share them on.
That's funny. Okay, good night.
Jenny, you are better off for never having been on Twitter, but it is a lot of... That's the thing with all the Discord people that are in this community. Guess what? All the fighting that you guys like to do, and I'm not speaking to anybody here, maybe a future listener, get on Twitter, make an anonymous egg account, and then go pick on people on Twitter because it's like it's more spread out, anonymous, and
not so like personal and
like, everybody has
life-honoring.
fun doing it. Don't harass people. Just go in there and rouse some people up because that's what Twitter's all about.
Was made to troll.
Yes, I mean, you used to back in the day when I was on Twitter with a bigger account. You go and troll Kevin Durant. You tell him you don't like his shoe design, and he would come back at you if you had 50 followers.
Okay, and with that, good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.